until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Hello everyone, welcome in. How are you all doing today? Welcome to being first. Captrim, Craplordrum. First QT, let's go. What's up, Belle? Hey, Tenchi. How are you doing? I saw you were hanging out with Snackies. Not surprising, Snackies was playing some Metroid, which looked pretty fun. Everyone voted for Final Fantasy, surprisingly, so... I was just about to show you new model thingy. Oh, fancy. New model thingies, go! Yeah, I'm just, we're gonna play some Final Fantasy today. Not too much going on, other than, you know, we have a, Pyro, thank you so much for the 1 year, damn! On a 6-month streak. Look at you go. Pyro's hitting it. Hi, Pyro! There's a Felix, too. Do I hear there will be Lazy Bell? There will be kind of Lazy Bell. Ayo. Ayo. Hope your Final Fantasy Daily go well. Golden Saucer treats you right, hopefully. We'll see if we get any cool, like, 10,000s. Yo, just your snag number 1? No! Number 1 in my heart for the day. How you doing, Pyro? Dance, dance, dance. But yeah, we have, I believe... our... Yeah. We're supposed to play Pathfinder here. In about 4 or 5 hours? Sorry. I was looking at a message. Chilling? Nice. Do you have the game, Pyro? Do you want to join for dungeons? That's my aim, to be the best. And I aim for the top. Let's go! Aim for the top. We like it. I'm good. Not subbed at the moment. No! I was kind of torn between this and Fortnite, but this won the vote, so I guess I should do this. I can guess who he's messaging. Can you? Pexbell, hey Rico! How you doing? So yeah. For the dungeon part, if anyone wants to join, they're more than welcome to. Please. Enjoy the game, get those wins. Yeah! I don't play often enough to justify a sub. Yeah, I just do the 6-month sub thing, so even when I'm not playing very much, I still have it. Just kind of how it is. Help, Dandy. Thank you. Just kind of how it rolls, you know? Oh no, my water glass is basically out. I didn't see. Ah, stretchy. Squish! What are you squishing? Rico's after the booba again. Rico's always after the booba. Rico's got real sussy. Has become Sussbird. Pour some water. Do I think I need to sub and save my house? Oh yeah, you're probably getting close to that if you haven't done it in a while and you own a house. They will take them away. They usually email you about it, I think, though. Meanwhile, I'm gonna lurk in the shadows waiting for the sounds of snacks to be prepared. Ooh, snackies! I want snackies. Not sus, you sus? No, you sus. Always squishing the boob. The most sus. Da-na. But yeah, if anyone has the game and they want to join for dungeons when we get to those, you can. I might do this for a while and then I might switch to a couple games of Fortnite as well. We're just gonna chill and do shit today. It's gonna be just chaotic, do whatever we want day. That's where I'm at. I'm gonna have to find a new game to play. I might put up a new game to play list thing or something, I don't know. Next week's pretty full, but there are quite a few normal game time openings. Alright. We're gonna come over here, because this is really more of just chatting stream with Final Fantasy in the background. So, let's just hang out and have a fun weekend start to ours. We'll be doing some Pathfinder. Tea! Yay, tea! We like tea. Lurk! Thanks for a lurk, Bout. It's, you know what? With that talk about Golden Saucer luck, let's go to Golden Saucer. So we'll just see. If we get a bunch of people wanting to play this, then we'll keep playing this. If not, we'll probably switch to Fortnite in a little while. We're just going to kind of community day it up, chat up, have fun. Scratch off my mini cackpots. Let's see. Let's see. This one? Ooh, there's a 2 there. That's a 3. What about a 0, 1? Fuck. 9, 10, 11, 12. 14 is pretty shit. Okay. High number. Ooh, 1,000. Not too bad. You want to get 1, 2, 3 in a row. That's the best one. 9. Not great. 3. Okay. 2. Okay, we're close. Ah! Rose, no! Rose, calm yourself. Rose! Rose, please! Ow. Hi, Rose. How is Rope for the Rope Rose today? Another shot at it. Damn it. Hey, it's a rose. Yay, it's a rose. And then, do I have cards to sell? I do not. I just have a bunch of junk in my inventory. That's what I got. Alright, let's go. I don't know if we can do high and no rope. Hi, Rose. I was just saying if anyone has the game and wants to join for duties, you can. She's come with the knife. No! Murder! Murder Rose. Well, we better get the rope and tie her up before she gets too murdery. At 5 p.m. Earth time. Fuck your Earth time. I don't know what time Earth time even is. Alright. Next. You'll never get close to me while I have a knife. Oh no. She's become murderous. Where is... Still not used to where these stupid moogles are. It's not Garabania. Is it around more draw? No. Ow! Sandy, why? Also, thanks for help, Sandy. How you doing? How's my Sandy arm today? Stretchies. Recovering slowly. Yay! I saw you were playing Among Us last night. Did you have fun with Among Us? Cloud top. It's not Garabani, right? No. That wasn't added yet. It has to be one of these. Let's just go to Dravania. There's Moghom. Okay, we want Xena. Yeah, I wanted my crew to come back swinging. Swing, swing, swing. Well, we've now learned that Sandy's into swinging, everyone. So, you know, put your keys in the bowl and... Wait, hold on. Never mind. Wrong thing. Wrong conclusion. Hey, yo. Huzzah! Okay, give me your quest real quick. Hey yo, hey yo. Ooh, I can become a puffball again. Puffball Bell, go! Let me go this way for Puffball Bell. Don't look at my skirt, chat. Let's get chat. Chat, stop it. Chat. Chat. But yeah, if you want to join for some duties, Rose. You're the only one who actively has the game right now, I think. You can totally do so. Boop. The music's so pretty out here. Anyone got any cool weekend plans? Now when you go that way. Man, the wind's real bad today. They're making it hard to auto fly and not look up the skirt. Chat. Chat, stop. Well, I better hope there was some maintenance in the last week, because house was supposed to go boom. Yes. Oh, that's not good. I hope you didn't lose your house, Pyro. Would love to. My child has my tablet hostage currently. Tablet's connected to PC. Well, you got a little bit. I'm gonna do these first. Got 3 gigabytes download before you can check. Oh no. Well, here's hoping Pyro didn't lose his house. Okay. Now we go down here. We have one. Sussy chat baka. We could also... Well, I can't force Marshy or Doc to play, but... I don't know what they're doing today. Probably something sussy knowing them. Wait, do I need to craft something right now? I think I do. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Dryable. Interesting. Why is the Moog tribal stuff not here? Oh, it's because I see what happened. Alright. 3. Synthesize. Here we go, chat. Boom. It's definitely a lot nicer that I don't have to do the quality control on these anymore. Happy Saturday, Bell. Hope your how your weekend been? Started pretty good, slept until late. And now we're playing Final Fantasy and hanging out with everyone. Hope you have a good weekend, too. Hope your weekend's going awesome. Housing demo was paused at one point here. Don't know if it was recent. Happy weekend, modern. Do do do. I hope you're having a good day as I spin in circles. It was paused last year and has been put back in and has been put back into effect in January from everything I'm reading. Oh no. That sounds bad. That sounds real bad. The biggest pain of that is like all your decorations get poofed too, right? So you'd have to like re-get them all. The apartment thing does seem like the way to go these days. I was even thinking about packing up my room from my free company house and moving it over to a like an apartment, just so that it wouldn't poop anymore. Even if my free company stopped being active, which we did get pretty close to losing the free company house a while back, but then people logged on and started doing stuff to keep it, so. Because that would be annoying. I don't know how much I can just pack up my current room and just, like, copy paste it into the new area. Probably not. I'd probably have to do something else. Which would be pretty sad. Boop. Alright. We're almost done with moogles already. Hello! Hey, Blob. Welcome in. Are there different spaces to make houses? So you have, like, the house market is a little bit of a thing. Like, the houses exist on areas, on plots of land, right? So you would have to go to said plot to see your house, and actually there's like an outside area and all that, where they've recently added apartments, which you can just go into, and it's just like your own personal space. And then they have, like, hotel rooms you can go to, but you can't really customize those. So there's technically 3 different spaces, in a way. Apartments are built the same as free company rooms, so you can copy and paste your room over. Ooh, just take pictures. Oh. So I have to put everything back individually. I can't just copy and paste it. I'm glad your house is safe, though, Pyro. Which also means Pyro is subbed again, which means I can force Pyro to come play with me. Evo Bell, let's go. Alright, that's done. Now we need to go to Black Shroud. Over here. Yeah, I have to put everything individually. Damn! It'll take so long, though. But, yeah, maybe I'll probably just leave my free company one as is until my free company seems like it's going the wayside again, maybe. And then I can do stuff. Okay. I don't remember. We might max these guys out today, too. Wait, what was that? That's a Fisher quest. No. Just got home. Okay, maybe about 20 minutes ago. Got the stream notification on your phone. Nice. Welcome home. One day I need to fix my hotbars. A lot of my hotbars are super fucked for a couple classes since the expansion. And I have not gone through to figure them out. No. Actually, I probably should do that one, because I have mining, so I can do it. That's fine. We'll do the mining. Boop. Welcome home. Okay, for now we're just gonna do these ones. And see if it's enough XP. At least 2 of them are in residence tall. Looks like 2 are bound Ishgard. That should be fine. My internet is so goddamn slow. Well, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Stupid internet. Flybell. What is my? Oh, it's a mining one. Hold on. Boop. Do that soon. Okay. What do they want for the mining one? Mine high quality fruit. Okay. Mine has a miner, mine high quality. Fruiter, Neo Camp, Dragon Head. Sure, we'll take these with us. Be back soon, yay! I saw Rose log in too. Rose has stolen her computer back. Okay, one of these does extra yield. I think it's this one. Okay, that didn't help. That did nothing for me. Dun, 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 dun. Run, 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 run. So apparently the high ones will just magically appear. I can't do anything to make it give me extra, which is sad, but that's okay. Do-do-do, mining away, happily going to Bell, doing Bell things. Ow! Ow, Rose, no! Rose! Rose, calm down. Just because I saw you log on. Ow. 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 Now you've been attacked by Rose. Replaced retainer has logged on. That's funny. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Rose likes to throw things at me constantly, chat. It's like a favorite pastime of hers. Get some ice shards, why not? Miner Bell is hanging out, doing things. Okay, that quest is finally done. I need to go bring my own something over here. What do you think they want out here? Okay. Map, camera, please. Interesting. There must be a way in, like a cave down here? Yep. That would be the answer. Oh yes, this stuff. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, chat. Let's go! Ow. Ow. Boop. I'm here to deliver things. Boop, boop, boop. Thank you. Alright, we're Ixel, so we're gonna have to change out our gloves. Per usual. Let's see what they want me to craft today. They always want these to be special though, so we can't. That one. Then we're good to complete. Boop. So what's up, chat? Got any cool plans today? I'm looking forward to Pathfinder with Doc later. I also am going to start working on a new outfit for Belle, I think later today. It's been something I've been needing to do. Because once we get that, then we can start working on getting Model Bell done. So we are slowly becoming closer and closer. Oop, wrong one. Oop. It was actually good enough anyways. And then I'll be in motion. You can't stop it now, chat. I'm becoming too powerful. Journal. Okay, speak with the Tamaru in Ishgard. That's not... Whatever. The Revenant's told in. Damn you, game. Zoom. I have a couple people I need to talk to here, apparently. These ones require me to be a warrior again. Huzzah, Warrior Bell! So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Do. Sneak previews. Well, there's no sneak preview. There's nothing to see currently. Boop. Lind heals well. Boop. And jump. And jump. And jump. Zoom. So many people logging in and out. Da, na, 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 na. I wish I was better at just chatting streams, but I suck because that's what I do. Wait. That sounds sus. But I do suck at just chatting streams. I really can't just talk to myself for hours at a time. Zoom! Where am I going? Oop, not that way. I can randomly talk about the game for like hours at a time. I guess. Just reacting to minor things that happen. Boop. Ow. Boom, 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 boom. So was Pyro and the Rose planning to play? Was that the plan for today? That'll leave one slot open. I can. We can. Yay! I get to play with Pyro again. Yay! It's been too long. Hold on, I gotta put on these stupid gloves again. Alright. Now I need to create some stuff. Creation in progress. Do. Done. That one. Might as well do that one. Do you even need anything else? Let's go. And that one. Dunsied. Everything else is back over here. I don't know if I forgot to talk to this guy before leaving and then I have to go do something else, but we'll find out. Zoom! I may have made a small mistake. I may have to do some extra little ones. Hi, guy. Okay, Tribal Tribute 1. Where are we at reputation-wise here? We're definitely going to be short. Reputation-wise, ooh, we are close, chat. Yep, I forgot to talk to that guy before I left. Mistakes were had by me. You know what? I'm actually gonna go turn this in and see where we're at, and then we can. Then we can see, because there's one we can do for 70. It's just a little harder if we need like solid 70. There's one more beast, or there's one more tribe I have to go unlock after this for Realm Reborn stuff. But since we're just doing the Moogle and it's fine currently. I'll be happy to be fully up on all the tribal quests. Man, if only I'd remembered to do this. As I was too big of a hurry. Too big of a hurry, I tell ya. Zoom. Boop. Alright. Let's craft the thing they want. Oh, they want like 3 of the thing. Greedy, I tell you. Ah! Kaido! 15 months, wow. Thank you, Kaido! Welcome.
15 months of Bell. Let's go.
Let's go! Goo everywhere! I mean, wait, hold on. Sussy Baka. How you doing, Kaido? Welcome in, my lovable thief cat. Surprising, I didn't hear the clap before you showed up. Of those ass cheeks. I mean, hold on. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing good. Just screwing off in Final Fantasy. Per usual. Clapping them ass well. People want to play. Oh, also, Kaido, we're going to be doing some duties if you want to join. Never played Final Fantasy with Kaido before. I need to get back into this game. I know, right? I need to finish the new expansion. In the worst way. But every time I play, I'm just doing daily, so... I'm stuck in an old game loop. Shout out Kaido. Yeah, shout out Kaido. Let's go. Yeah. Playing American Thief 80s. That game looked fun. Wait, where am I going? Oh, I need to deliver it back over here. Okay. I was going somewhere else. I joined, but I'm working, unfortunately. Damn you, work. Stealing my cattle from me. I think we're gonna have Rose and Pyro. Rose is a bit up in the air. How's work going, though? Hopefully it's going well. Hopefully you're having fun. Boo, 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 boo. There we go. Alright, let's see where we're at. 68. So... Open to a message from Tenchi on Discord. Going to my calculator. Calculator! Plus 20. So we need 52. 52, I tell you, to get to the next level. How many quests do we have left? 4 quests. How much are these? Okay, we can't do that one. 35. So if we do this one, and we do this one, that'll be 70. That'll be enough. Okay, we need to talk to this person here. It's going alright currently. Start off pretty wild, but since calmed down, I'm glad it's calmed down. Don't want things too wild up in there. Okay. Stay low, look for problems. Hey, Doulahan. It'd be a shame if someone just chopped you. Definitely what one would call unfair. level 85 Bell versus these guys. That man never even once attacked me. Why am I being attacked by so many bats? Lind, what did you do to these bats? Up I go, looking around, trying to find more friends to slaughter. I mean, not slaughter, because I'm a good bell, obviously. Do 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 do. Yeah! Cheer Kaido, let's go. Oh. Okay, this one wants me to go way over there, the other one wants me to go there, that's fine. This will get us right up on where we need to be. We need to level up our miner more so we can get the dwarf quests as well, especially coming up on being done with these guys. I believe this is the final rank for this group. Do-do-do. And now we do the thing. There it is. I know crafting is the most exciting, but I've done all the war ones already, so not a lot in the way of mayhem and slaughter around here these days. But I do need to get my crafting, at least one of my crafters up. High enough to, you know, be doing the new stuff. Also trying to get all the old stuff done because I'm way, way behind. I'll have one more original beast tribe to do. For this area. Or for the A Realm Reborn stuff. Then we have the moogles to do, and then we'll be all the way up to just having the crafter and Shadowbringers to do. But of course there's the new ones from the brand new expansion as well to deal with, so. That'll bring even more stuff into the fold, but we'll worry about that later. That's a problem for future Bell. That's future Bell's problem. I hope today goes well for Kaito and the work is quick and easy. Let's go! Oop, messed that up. I'm too quick on like deciding what I'm doing before I'm even doing it. Dancing and singing in the tea house today. La-dee-doo, la-dee-dum, la-dee-da. Ah. Take that, everyone's ears. You have been destroyed by Bell. Boom. Beast tribe complete. That should have us 320. Yeah, let's go. Let's go! Squawk. Day to be remembered this is. At last. At long last. Complete. Das Quellen we will. Rejoice. Cry. Soil self in excitement. Oh no. Ka 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 ka. Matter of attaching and calibrating final components it is. Then up, up, up into sky before Nethlin fanatics arrive. Task for Bell. Cells has final task to craft finishing component. Take these materials to Fallgrat Float. Pandanndy must expect Pandanndy's finest work, I do. I got you, bro. I got you. I'll go craft this right away. Here we go. Hi, friend. Oh, I see you're seeking to craft the final airship component. I recognize the materials, but I would not dream of attempting to synthesize this myself. I am certain that you will have no trouble, of course. Here are your materials in your facility. Bell cannot be stopped. Bell is most powerful. Oh, this will be fucking easy, chat. Boom. Boom, 100% grade, baby. The perfect component has not been crafted until this moment. For Bell is the best. And away. What am I forgetting? Randomly? It's fine. But then, quick, now quick. We have final component we must. There you go, buddy. Here we go. Yes, exactly what we needed this is. The final piece of Desqualan. Chief, Sherlock, terrible news there is. Squawk, news, what news? Heard from our little bird in Natalan. We have war balloon patrols have begun priming air stones. Priming air stones? That sounds ominous. Yeah, seek to harness blessing of Garuda they do. Stones provide propulsion for balloons. Signal preparations for coming sortie this does. Squawk, sent details of assault. Telson has. Fly here to Estric and destroy Dezelquan. Balloon. Squadron will. Squawk, squawk! Squawk, 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 squawk! Thick-skulled zealots. Obey gods of face annihilation, they say. Shrivel and dead their souls are. The Eshatadal 9 is a gathering of crafters, not warriors. And this camp is defenseless against attack from the air. We're doomed, aren't we? Speak truth, little no feathers does. Everything we have worked for, go up in smoke it will. Cease your screeching, fledgling. Nothing to think. Cripple this attack somehow we must. Pandanndy, not so final was task. Ask one more boon of Pandanndy. Seize Sizzlewood. Dangerous mission for one true warrior among us. Stop war balloons from ever taking out Pandanndy must. But swiftly, now swiftly. Once they're airborne, soon float beyond our reach they will. Make haste for Natalan in snowy Korthos. Make contact with Tazo Tolan. Know how to sabotage assault he will. Pandanndy's handles fanatics. Rest of Esther 9 continue with preparations for maiden flight. Hurdle and nest and wait to die we will not. Huddle and death. Huddle and nest. Bell goes to war. War Dandy comes. Let's go, War Dandy. Let's go, War Dandy. Da na 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 na, War Dandy. Up we go. So what's up, chat? Fly over the peaks and down into the valleys. War Dandy time, yes. War Dandy. The most scary of dandies. Oh, that man doesn't like me. See ya. Feather swans will reinforce promise by actually shh. Keep voice down you must. Wish to attract attention of these vicious air skulls we do not. Think your god's balloon squadron has not yet left ground. Flotation bladders are filled and ready, but will take much time. Preparation airstone does. Charge the power vortex array stones are. Once stones are fully primed, load them into balloons and take off. Air skulls will. Before that happens, disable vortex array we must. No power means no propulsion. Simple enough, yes? Tools for sabotage Stella has. Corrupt crystal shards. Insert these into turrets of vortex array and disperse elemental winds currents they will. But begin with primary turret you cannot. Disable secondary turrets first, very important. Delicate and dangerous work disrupting flow of elemental power is. Look, Featherless One, see you this glow device? 3 secondary turrets it is. Try inserting shard, yes? Okay, this sounds like the work for warding. Insert. Very, very good. I understand how it is done now, Featherless One does, yes? With Nethlon, 2 more of these you will find. Sabotage both ring secondary device and seek out the primary turret. Once the main turret is down, cease feeding power to air stones, vortex array will. Then hurry back to Estratadal and witness trial fight we can. Ah, Health Dandy. Alright, Health Dandy it is. On my floating motorcycle. Thank you, Tenchi. Stretchy. We like stretchy. Da, 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 da. I need to go up, so that menu needs to go away. Do 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 do. Insert stone. 1 down. Hey, friend. It's a shame if someone shanked you in the back. Alright. Easy peasy. Especially at my current level. There's a fate nearby. Crazy. But also you should need to get Lynn back out. These secondary quests are a good way to level up your companion, which takes a lot of XP to do. Raw balloons of propulsion. Featherless One has, but sense something amiss, Taro does. Report to Chief Charlotte. Tessa will remain in Nalon and keep an eye on Air Skull's Featherless One. No better option there is. From top observation, observing both lands of Corinth and Blackshroud at the same time, Featherless One can. Send small Featherless One to join you, Taz will. Welcoming of Sneaky Ixol at Tower, they cannot. Okay. Up we go somewhere. Okay, we fly this way, chat. Light bell over the mountain. Oh no, we're heading right for a mountain. Nah! Okay, I pulled up. It's fine. That's an interesting 3 light thing we got in front of us. You think that's the tower? Yep, that's the tower. Hi. This bodes ill. Yes. Down 1 level? There you are. Got him. Where have you been, Pandanndy? Have you not heard? There was another one of those vortex turret devices hidden in the ravine in Nathon. It would seem the Ixol air skulls are craftier than Tolan gave them credit for. Let us continue to the roof and see what we can see. Apparently they had a different strike going. There's only one war balloon that managed to prime its airstones, but I'm afraid one is all the Zealots will need. Without ballistas or even archers, the XL9 can do naught to prevent their Fnatic kin from dropping explosive munitions right onto the camp. Oh, over there. Oh no. It's heading south towards the 12th wood. Blast and bother at all, I feel so helpless. Why must fate be so cruel? Oh no. Squawk, bring balloon directly over unbelievers. Dung heap, smash and burn, little toy we shall. They're really excited about this. To Chief, alone up, we are not. Did they launch early to attack these guys in midair in some ship-on-ship combat? What's happening? What? Zoom! By gods, it's the Blackjack. I knew my father's ship anywhere. Father, what madness are you planning? They don't have any guns on there, so I'm a little suspect. That boy's whims will be the death of me. Good father, go? These guys just have, like, logs on their ship. Just crashed into him. I guess that's one option. Ramming speed. He did it! Yay! Yay, chat! Ha ha! What'd I tell you? Sturdy skyward construction. The Beastman's blimp will never stand a chance. Please, Chairman. You endanger yourself and the company's future both. I believe I shall be sick. Oh, pipe down, will you? I haven't felt this alive in years, and besides, Highwind Skyways has more than a competent successor. Let us arrange a meeting with him now, shall we? But what about your appointments? The Syndicate awaits our arrival in Ulda, and following that you have an arrangement with Master Guiraju in Costa Rica del Sol. Cancel them. All. But sir... away. In that day his heart grew 3 sizes, they say. Using the signal lamp. Meet at Ixel Camp. Do not be late. Huh. He could just use a link pearl, but Father would insist on doing things the hard way. Come on, Pandanndy, let's be off. We go. Yeah, okay. 3,000 gold, chat. Look at that. Look at all that gold. All that gil right there. I only spent 200 to transport over here. Money. Let's be a goldsmith so we get some money on our goldsmith. Or the meager amount of XP, but that's fine. Here we go. Squawk, 2 featherless ones this day belongs from Zulor about mid-air ramming, Sir Heard. Father? Father? Coulson had a few words with me. I had thought myself too old for one of his lectures, but apparently I was wrong. I've heard that the Ixal are a people who lost their wings, a people whose greatest wish is to once more fly freely among the clouds, and that the invention of their balloons was a step towards reclaiming which they had once had. But perhaps we are the ones who truly lost the freedom of flight. Tatarum, when I look upon your face now, I'm reminded of words I have not thought of in years. Spread your wings and soar. That was a slogan coined by my company's founder, by your grandfather. Ha 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 ha, stop. Split to the sides, you will. Oh, have I said something amusing? Ha 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 ha. Squawk, spread your wings and soar you must. Duck Quallen's favorite saying it was. Your mentor said that? Then it was not only our technology at Highwind Skies Borrow, but your philosophy as well? Chief Talbot, I wish to apologize for the disrespect I've shown you. Without the contributions of the Ixal, my company would not be where it is today. My father, Tatora, owed his success to the knowledge he learned under the tutelage of Dezo Quallen, but on behalf of Highwind Skyways, I extend my fullest gratitude to you and your people. Squawk, enough. Make Sid squirm in front of fledglings stop at will. Give thanks to Selzo Wood. Brought dreams within Echelon 9 grasp. Chairman's son has brought Echelon 9 within reach of Atalin. Tato, time to launch our bird in the sky, yes? Yes, sir. Commencing trial flight preparations for the Dezo Quallen. All crew members begin pre-flight inspections. Let's go, chat. Pre-flight inspections. "'Tis a beautiful vessel, my boy was hiding some truly revolutionary ideas in that obsessive head of his. Like grandfather, like grandson. I believe you are owed a debt of gratitude as well, adventurer. 'Tis due to no small part of your actions that my dream of my son and his Ixal colleagues now stands to become reality. Well, here are your priority and all. Saving the world, one small step at a time. Dizzle's watching even now, Chisel thinks. Arrive on Paradise's doorstep soon enough we will. Spread our wings and soar we shall. Kind of raining and cloudy. Alright. Dear Pandanndy, oh, the gratitude I would endlessly heap upon you. There are no words to express the joy I feel in this moment. But perhaps I'm being premature. Why, the ship has yet to even leave the ground. I must focus on the task at hand and be sure every bolt is tightened and every knock secured. There is, in actual fact, one more request I'd make of you. The absolute final one, I promise. This is a figurehead I've been working on. I'd like you to take the rest of the materials and craft the finishing component. Some high quality rivets. We wouldn't want the Death Queen losing her figurehead mid-flight now, would we? Here are some items you'll need. Present these to Cell and see where we have belonging. And see that we have his blessings on the design. They're really making this one take a long fucking time to finish, I tell you what. Mischance the empty bladder Pandanndy has, unless wish to miss integral flight test, Pandanndy does. Swag, figure component materials. Familiar design this is. When did Tarmo learn to craft traditional flying charm? Feathers, a figurehead, serve to remind Ixal of ancestors, and ward balloon against capricious nature of sky they do. Impressed with Tataru's foresight, Zul is. Have Zul's blessing to complete figurehead, Pandanndy does. Craft this component in similar matter, yes. Be sure that Be sure, then, to pour all Pandanndy's skill into task. Finish part and return to Tommy before final inspections are complete. Pandanndy must see figure proudly attached to flight test, or test flight, Cecil would. Actually, can I just do that here? I'm missing the gloves. I'm like, what am I missing? Do, 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 do. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Oh snap! It is the final quest, or should be the final quest. Oh dang! You brought the last part of the figurehead. I did. Thank you. This will do perfectly. I think I'm ready to entrust my life with the Dizzle Claw, and aim for the highest skies. Did we get the airship? I mean, it's right there. We are all but done with the last round of inspections. To be safe, if you were to withdraw several steps. Only the gods know how this will unfold. Alright, chat. Let's see if it flies. This should be the final cutscene, I would imagine. Alright. Squawk issue 9. Arrive at long last, moment of truth has. To Outlaton we fly. Ignite, Capellian propulsion engine. Cerulean gas primed and ready. Engine fuel pumping. 6 feet air pressure and temperature favorable. Engine output is steady. Instrumental readings within expected parameters. Extend the wings, open the throttle. Wings down, chat. Release moorings. Clear for takeoff. It's going. It's up a little bit. The Joscon is away. Spinning up whatever gyro thing that is. Fly it does. Up, up, and away we go. Well, it's hovering. Uh-oh. Wind assault! Wind assault! Too low, it flies. Something wrong there is. 'Tis the witch shroud. Gods damn it, why now? A sudden difference in aerial density above the crown and the trees can produce turbulent air currents, a rare phenomenon peculiar to the Black Shroud, and being even the most seasoned airship pilot. Keep her steady, ride the wind, don't fight against it. You got this, buddy. Don't crash your ship. Extend wings to full trim, release primary internally, whatevers. Things happen. Alright, the ship won't turn. Come on, Disquin. Is this all you have? Fly, damn you. I built you better than this. Let's go! Fly, damn you. Fly. Fly! Fly, Turnbrew, fly! Fly, everyone. Fly, chat. You got this. Up and away! He's out. He's gone. He'll never be seen again. They never figured out how to land it. They're too focused on flying. Spotted Chizukuan from naval vantage point. Tatarl has. Indicated altitude of 5,000 yalms. Instruments do. Soar like bird it does. Soar like bird. We become bird, chat. Yeah. Let's go. Da da man da da. We did it, chat. Hey, Hazy. How you doing? Welcome into the tea house. We just took a ship off. Looks like it is back now. Well, dang, the test flight was a complete success. 'Twas a shaky start, but the Detsquan and I both returned unharmed. And we reached our target altitude of 5,000 yalms. That's higher than the Azorian ship has ever flown. A new Aethernog record. Unofficial though it may be. Despite the impressive performance, however, the Detsquan still cannot achieve that which Salt dreams, to climb above and beyond the clouds and arrive to the legendary shores of Athelin. But we will continue to improve and tweak our prototype, and one day we will catch a glimpse of the floating paradise. There is no record that cannot be broken. By the by, Pandanndy, there's something I have been meaning to ask you for the longest time. I know why I am here. Whatever brought you to the National 9 camp? One thing led to another, and your original mission was to respond to an Ixael threat. I do believe you've gone above and beyond and somewhat quite far to the left of the Call of Duty. Just a little bit. We took a slight detour. How you doing, Hazy? By the way, I dare say the Twin Adder officer who enlisted your services by now rather alarmed by the prolonged absence. Perhaps you should report back to Gridani and put her mind at ease. We got the green checkmark, chat. It's time to return. Return to Gridania and finish this whole shebang. Alright, after this one, if anyone wants to join to do the stuff. Looking at Pyro, looking at Rose. Looking at Pyro, looking at Rose. Looking at Pyro, looking at Rose. I mean, what? Guess what, Danny? What can I do for you? Oh, the attack on Eton's Spire? The captain mentioned that he sent you to investigate further, but I completely forgot, and you were still, that is to say, the Ixael appear to have abandoned their plans to assault our towers. Excellent work. You must, however, remain alert and at the ready. The thought of those war balloons drifting over the city walls is one of our citizen's greatest fears. A nightmare that we must never allow to come to reality. I shall likely have need of your services in the days to come, so pray keep your skills honed and blade sharp. Did you hear the news, by the way? There was some excitement here in Gridania while you were trampling the underbrush. The son of the Highwind Skyways chairman, Tatabaru, suddenly vanished into thin air. Folks were crying foul play. Though no body or blood was in evidence. He's already been found? Well, perhaps now things can return to normal. Tribal quest complete. Reputation up. You are now sworn. Furthermore, you have access to wire selection of wares. We did it, chat. I believe that's the highest that one goes to as well. Yep, 0 of 0. Ban belt, no, ban Flamey. Ban Flamey, it's the only recourse. Let's go see if we can buy anything cool. Boop. How you doing, Flamey? Ow. Flamey, no. Flamey. Flamey. Flamey bad. Bell with eats? No. No Bell with eats. Leave the bell tableware on the tables. Oh, Faye! Welcome in. Hi, Faye. Can I get a shout out for the wonderful Faye? That's not Bell. There's no Bell raid. There is only Good Bell raid. Who is the man who sells things here? Alright, my shout out at Anakra Faye. Faye was playing Final Fantasy. I know what she was up to. Make sure to check Faye out. Faye's awesome. Welcome in, Faye. Welcome in, Faye. How is Faye today? I spin. Hello there. Vendor, there's the vendor. Hello there, Faye. Hello, dear Belle. Hello, dear Faye. How are you doing? How'd your Final Fantasy go? Did you get all the things done? Ow. Lamey. Calm yourself. Health Dandy, okay. My computer's screaming at me? Oh no. Why is it screaming at you? What happened, Faye? PC go Bert? PC apparently go Bert. Why is it screaming? Dire Wolf Whistle. We do not own Dire Wolf Whistle. We will buy Dire Wolf Whistle. We will buy Minion. Ooh, we can buy a Royal Blue Dye here. I love Royal Blue Dye. Let's try to remember that. Not all of them, but some of them were completed. It doesn't like streaming at the moment. Oh no. New PC fun for Faye. Level 50. Okay, nothing particularly crazy in here. Oh, we can buy materia from these guys for our coins. Cool. No currency exchange. Beastman currency. Okay. Direwolf Whistle get. Wind up Ixal get. Mount Guide. Well, we're about to do some daily duties if you want to join, Faye. I just got this mount, apparently. It's kind of scary. I can be like an evil villain from a Disney film now. Let's see. Friends. I see a rose. I can invite a rose. Trying to remember. One of these. I need 5 mins. Okay. Sorry, darling. Gotta eat some food. That's okay. Cute direwolf. Yeah. You got big old pointy ears and teeth. What do you mean, Rose? Why are you giving me the crazy question marks? Random invite the Rose. Rose had me muted. I know she did. Hurt. Nah. I was just inviting in case you wanted to come do duties with me and Pyro. That was all. Do. I figured if I could invite you, it means you had already transferred to my world and you're already planning to do it, so I just did it. I just beat the I just got the Ixal 9 people to max affinity. I need to look up. Rose, do you know where the these guys are? The Shawnigan, I'm guessing, are over in Lenorska, right? Not Overlook Camp, but they're in they're over here, right? Do do do. What do you think? They over here? Yep, I think that's a... I think this taste for paste is them. I'm seeing general. Oh, right. I got you. Boop. Rose! Hi, adorable Rose. I saw you light up, but I didn't hear anything. Boop, boom. Hello? Nope. Lit up and didn't hear anything again. Wonder what that's about. Is it a problem on my end with... Okay. That's fine. I believe these ones are actually a war. I might have been wrong about having no more wars. We only have allowance for 2. That's fine. We can do 2 real quick.
Can you hear me now?
Hey, it's a Rose. Hi, Rose.
Stupid goddamn voice mod.
Voice Mod Pro, the bane of everyone's existence.
I don't know why it doesn't properly start on boot up right now. It's been a little bit of an issue lately, so I'm gonna have to look into it.
It is a Jemmy, Hazy. It's a Jemmy Row. Yeah, I don't know.
Hi, Hazzy.
The Hazy. I've been calling him Hazy. Oh.
Yeah, her name is Hazzy, like Hazard.
Ah, Hazy. Okay. I will try to remember. And boom. Well, that one nuked. Rest in pepperonis, little buddy. I picked up a rose. Our favorite little rose. What you been doing today, Rose?
What do you mean? Wow, I remembered that. Of course I'm gonna remember how to pronounce your name. The other thing is that also on my Discord server.
Discord server?
You quite literally have nicknamed yourself Hazzy, like Hazard.
I like it. Okay, where's this other one at? Oh, it's way out there. Holy shit. Okay. That's cool. Hey, it's Ashira! Getting food, but here to lurk, Belle. Hope you have a great day. Yeah! I'm having a pretty good day. I hope you're having an awesome day, Shira. Also, if you want to join for any duties, you can, but it sounds like you're getting the food, so... Probably not. But welcome, Shira. Go, go, Shira. Magic Shira. Hopefully it's really good foods. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna have for dinner. Go, go, Shira. Magic Shira. Because I think I'm probably only have like an hour between ending this and playing Pathfinder with Doc. So, yeah. Kaboom! And kaboom! Alright, easy beat. Ooh. Crab burrows, eh? Ooh. I'm being attacked by a crab rose.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you I'm being attacked by a crab. They were
Sorry,
scary.
I'm trying to look into things right now
They're
as to
scary.
fucking well how I'm supposed to get things.
What are you getting?
I'm looking at what I need to
Leonardo da
potentially
Vinci.
do so that way I can get things for me to get crystal sand that's used for augmenting a weapon.
Ah. Relic weapon crap.
Yes.
Leonardo da Vinci. Nice one, Valk. I like it.
And unfortunately, it looks like the fastest way for me to do it is for me to farm the extremes of Titan, Ifrit, and Shiva.
Hmm. Oh, so it's like old... Oh, you're doing like original A Realm Reborn ones?
No, I'm doing Heaven's Ward.
Oh, well, I guess that still makes sense. Heaven's Ward and Realm Reborn still used a lot of the same things for getting things. I feel like. Okay, there we go. Finished all the Beast Tribe quests I could. Go, Bell, go. Now we're just waiting on our Pyro. And potentially another one. Then we can...
I mean, I've also got to eventually go back out to like a Realm Reborn Fates and wind up attempting to try and get a bunch of Alexandrite and all that kind of crap.
Yay. It's a good way to level up your pet.
And get a bunch of like various
Okay.
1 through 4 materia.
Ooh. That'll be fun.
Yeah.
That'll be something, alright. I currently have 10 in my healer for my pet, but I need to relook into how I level up my companion. Because I know you can level up your companion to have, like, maxed out on every tree. But it's quite the ordeal, I believe. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na. I think I'm actually down money today. Huh. Rose, why am I down money?
Mm-hmm.
What
Why
happened
are
to
you
my
down money?
Rose?
Well, I can't help you with your money troubles.
Yeah. My money. Back. Welcome back, Pyro.
I mean, on a technicality basis, I probably could because I've got at least 1 million on me right now.
Ooh. I have 2.9 million, but I had 3, I believe, earlier.
It'd be from something as simple as just all of the teleporting around.
Yeah, I mean, that's the only thing I spent money on, so... I've been teleporting a lot. It's cost me, and the quests have not made up for it, apparently. For sure. Light Monday or... Anytime Tuesday. Wait. Dun, dun, dun. Trying to figure out when playing Resident Evil 6 with Flamey. That's going to be chaotic as fuck, as most things with Flamey are. Boo, boo, boo. Friends list. I forget which one. Is it Burn? It's probably Bernhide Volder. Would be my guess.
You would be wrong.
No, it's a Vincent Incendrium. Because I got Burn and I got Incendium. Like, they're both fire names.
But that's Brunhild.
Well, I mean, whatever. I don't even know who
Which I think is Doc.
Is that Doc?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think you're right. That might be Doc. Also, I don't think you are on
I need to...
server.
Yeah. Things can't be simple with this game.
No.
And yes, Brunhild is Doc.
Which data center?
It is
Aether.
Aether Gilgamesh. Hi, Fallon. Welcome in. How you doing? We're about to run some duties with our pyro and our rope rose. Let's go.
I will stab you.
Yay! I'm getting stabbed now. Let's go.
I threaten that I'm gonna stab you, and all I hear is just the yay.
Yay!
My God.
Poor
Oh, wait, I
Rose.
forgot. I need to, I think, run 14 as administrator.
Oh, do you?
Because Discord push to talk isn't working while I'm tabbed into the game.
It probably overrides it.
Weird. I've never had that issue. Though then again, I also run mine through Steam.
Mine is
So-
the Steam edition, but I run it outside of Steam.
Hmm.
I mean, I have to log into it, and then I have to go into my task manager and end task on Steam in order for my game to boot up properly. But I'm on push to talk, and I haven't had an issue.
How you doing, Felon? I don't use push to talk because I...
Do you
am
run
crazy.
Discord as admin?
I do
Nope.
Hmm.
The only time I ever do that is if I'm actually playing Genshin and I'm on push to talk.
Not. Have a nice harbor. Push to talk. Push to talk. Oh yeah, that's something I should probably do. Do, 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 do. Da, da. I am weird. What do you mean, Belt? I use push to mute. I mean, I probably... I do toggle to mute when I need to mute. I forgot I had adventures for Kagami and Olivia, I think is the name of my other... I also need to get my White Mage some better gear, apparently. Or realistically, what I need to do is get my White Mage my current gear and get my actual White Mage set better gear. Same with my Samurai. I have Dusty. He's a cowboy.
Oh, I am so looking for Twin Panic finally posts mine.
Yay! Me too. Still haven't sent it to me, so I don't know.
She's posted up to number 10 so far, so mine will be soonish. Probably today or tomorrow is when she'll post it.
Yeah.
I'm hoping. Because I've already got the files and all that.
Yeah. I just posted it myself, but I don't know if she's asking people to wait or not, so...
I don't know if she's actually asking people to wait to post them. I'm just holding off because I want to let her post it first.
And then it's time to get art with Rose. I mean, what? Boop, boop, boop. Funny girls go. Funny girls go. Oh, what? Boop. Time
Marshy has been waiting for me to get my design so that way then she could do the piece of art that I won for doing for the top dono.
Oh, nice. That'll be cool. Marshy art.
How do you transfer to another data center again?
You have to be on the
Right
login
click on
screen.
your character, and there should be visit another data center.
Yeah, it'll be
Oh, there
like
it is,
toward
right?
the
It's a right
bottom.
click thing.
Yeah.
Spent the last half hour trying to find screenshots of my old UI.
Trying to figure out how you had it going.
Mm-hmm.
I saved my UI to their cloud server.
That wasn't a thing when I last was really seriously playing. You had to back up the files manually yourself.
Gotcha.
And I'm pretty sure I had, but for some reason it didn't seem to be working correctly.
Yeah, I save all that stuff periodically. But I used to also go between my PC and PlayStation version, so it helps so they don't really transfer very well. Like every time they won't automatically do it, so you have to like manually do it on the PC. And then when you get on the PlayStation, you have to download the data from the thing. And then when I'm done with the PlayStation, I would have to then manually upload all the stuff back to PC or back to my cloud and then download on PC before I start playing. It was a pain, but
You know, 11 was a pain with transferring your macros too.
yeah. It was just one of those things I had to do for since I was working remotely. I just had my PlayStation 4 at the time.
There we go.
I just used it to play the game. But now I got a nice laptop. I don't need to worry about that as much. Though it's still the same situation, honestly.
And then there's me who has sat here and I have painstakingly like copied and pasted certain files out of my character onto other characters, so that way then I've got the same UI, like all of my stuff set up the right way for hotbars and all that kind of crap.
But you can just have them do it for you.
I'm on the server.
You can't do that between characters. You have to set it
Oh.
up yourself between characters unless you copy and paste the files
Nice.
and then back it up.
Invite to party. Also, what if I invite you guys to these now? I don't know if they work on other data centers. Do you know if the
They
crossword
don't.
link shells work? No?
They don't.
Damn.
If I were to be on it, then the instant I go back to my data center, it's dead. I can't access it.
They need to now upgrade that system to be across all data centers. Because it's annoying when I'm like sitting there and I see a friend and I'm like, whisper, and then it's like, you can't whisper this person, and I'm like, but how am I supposed to know if it's worth coming over and visiting them? I have to use a third-party app system now because they don't have it installed to work through their link shell or through whispers. But they still let you try to whisper them with all the code, like all the name stuff auto-filled. They just won't actually send the message to them. So, it's a little annoying. I feel like they could improve that. Alright, I'm being a black mage. I don't know what you guys are doing.
Just use my highest level, which is Dark Knight.
Okay. What is our rose gonna be? Boom.
One moment.
Just wait in silence for her to answer. Put her on the spot. Good times. She's probably being attacked by Kiddo. I'm very close to 67. We could easily hit 68 today on the Black Mage.
Nice.
Getting close. Yeah, Dusty wanted to be a Black Mage, so... And since he gave me money through the dono link to buy the extra retainer slot. I'm like, okay, well, I'll put in some work to get the Black Mage to the point where I can use my book on him.
I used to have a lot of retainers.
Yeah.
I think I paid for like 3 extra ones.
God damn. That was a lot of retainers.
Yeah, but I didn't do I only did the standard subscription, so it wasn't even the highest of that, because I never made use of the extra characters. So it wasn't a huge difference in price.
Yeah, I believe I only have the 1 character slot or something, but I've never cared to have other characters. I may have one
It's
or
like
two.
$2 per retainer, I think. I forget.
Yeah, it's like $1, $2. Dusty gave me $36 to have a retainer for the year.
Well, Final Fantasy's always had the worst storage implementation of any MMO.
I guess.
11 was the same way. It was really terrible.
This one, at least now, for the transmog gear stuff, lets you store a lot of that in other places.
I just don't like the concept of accessing several different, essentially, characters to look for stuff.
Yeah, they've improved it a little bit now that you can, like, go to retainer and, like, select to just store stuff they already have from your inventory into theirs. But you still have to pull each one up and do that, like, every time.
Yeah, it's silly.
But at least now you can stack gear better.
At least WoW lets you upgrade your storage.
Yeah. These ones store a lot for free, but it's...
I think current expansion in WoW with best bags is something over 200 items on your character.
That's a lot. I love this entrust duplicates thing, though.
Okay, sorry, I'm back now. What? Belle's going as Black Mage, and what are you going as, Pyro?
I'm Dark Knight.
Dark and white. Surprised Pyro's not a black mage.
I hate Black Mage in this game.
What are we doing first? So that way then I can decide what level I need to be. Leveling first?
Leveling! I think.
They might be better nowadays, but Black Mage's rotation was always, like, the worst.
Well, if we're doing leveling, then I'm going on Lancer.
Okay. It's a little better. I don't know what it was like before, though, but it's not the worst thing. They now, like, if you completely drain your mana, they at least give you a free shift, basically, at higher levels. It still kind of sucks up to 50, though. But after 50 is not bad. Alright, everyone ready? Because I don't think we're going to get another person. Boop, 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 boop. I guess you can select whether you're ready before... Well, when we get popped. Less than 5 minutes. Let's go! What should I do for dinner?
I'm doing pizza.
Ooh, that sounds like a good plan. I do like the sounds of that.
I have so much stuff in my inventory, it's probably worthless nowadays.
Good possibility. They also made some things no longer a thing. Like, there's no longer belts, so like all your belts are now worthless.
Belts.
Yeah.
I don't even remember belts, I think. Oh no, never mind, I do. What'd they do with them then?
They just got rid of them entirely.
You have to go to a Calamity Salvager to go and collect them, and then you can just basically desynth or turn them in for seals. That's about it. That's all you can do with them.
So what was the reasoning for getting rid of belts?
I don't know.
The reason why they got rid of them was just because of the fact that there was no point to them.
More gear.
Especially since they didn't add anything aesthetically, like you couldn't actually see the belt.
But they still were stats.
Yeah, I think it was
All
also
the
it was
stats
during
were
their stat
redistributed
crunching.
to all the gear.
Yeah.
That seems like a lame reasoning.
I think they were just part of their stat crunching, so they could secretly debuff everyone and just remove a piece of gear that didn't do anything cosmetically.
It's funny they never had them display because belts and WoW display on the body.
Yeah. I think it more didn't fit with their general gear aesthetics that they like to go with.
To be fair, there's a lot of times where some of their pieces don't get displayed anyway.
Yeah. Your pants a lot of times get covered up by dresses or other things.
Your rings, your
Hey,
earrings.
Mitsuki. How's Cutsuki today? Hero. You're a hero. I mean, wait. How you doing? We're playing Final Fantasy. Have you ever played Final Fantasy, Mitsuki?
And then there's there's buns that can't wear hats.
Yeah. Okay, they do not wear hats at all. Like, they have to be face things. No.
There are a select few headpieces that we can wear, but not very many.
So if you want to come do a duty roulette with us, you can, Mitsuki. We're going to be doing duties. Makes sense, though. They have those big old ears. I'm kind of sad that they have some really good long hairstyles, like ponytails and stuff, that no one else gets access to, which is really annoying. And I wish they would get them out of, like, alter them a little bit so they work with other heads. So people could wear some of their really cool, like, newer hairstyles. Especially from, like, original race stuff. But, you know. That's just what it is, and I'm just sad about it.
I forget, where did you get a glamour prism?
I don't know because I make my own.
I used to make my own.
You can make them or buy them off the auction house, I think. I don't think any of the vendors sell them.
There is a vendor that sells them. I'm pretty sure there is.
I buy them off the auction house. Vincent and Syndrome join the tea house. Cross-world link shell. Hi, Wendell. Thing was much more useful before.
You can buy them through your grand company for seals.
Oh, yeah.
And PvP marks as well.
That's good. Extra ways to do
A lot of
things.
people advise against buying them off the market board unless you are really that desperate because they are usually marked up to hell and back.
Probably.
Oh, of course now it pops.
Hey, friend. I found a pyro right at the end. Or pyro
Did you?
found me, technically.
I was at my grand company.
Oh. I found someone else then. Hello to the one person who's not us. Level 31. Not even a white mage conjurer. Interesting.
I don't remember shit.
We need this room to
And they've
our
got the
left.
same symbol next to your guys' names.
Yeah. I need to catch up on the new expansion to get rid of that symbol.
Why, that symbol is for returners.
Yeah.
It doesn't automatically
never left.
disappear when you wind up going into the end level content.
It could.
The only one that actually disappears right away is the sprout symbol.
Yeah. I'm like a sprout. You know, other than I've never let my sub lapse in the last several years and play the game periodically. Quite a lot. Other than all of those things that make me not sprouty. Definitely a sprout. I keep getting the sprout symbol, though. It's a little bit bullshit.
I always hate low-level dungeons because I can't leap anymore.
Yeah, my combo for Black Mage is pretty lame in super low-level ones. But it's fine. It's fine. Rose is a baby currently, so we must help. Good baby. Good babo. How you doing,
the
David?
left one?
Right one. Left one's just like an enemy.
It's just extra, isn't it?
Yeah. I got
well.
pulled.
Yeah.
I think he might be. There might be an extra key in there or a chest. I don't remember.
I think it's just a chest.
Boom! Combat, combat, combat. Wait. Combat wombat, chat.
Mortal Wombat.
Yeah, Mortal Kombat Wombat. Boom.
I wonder what would happen if I dumped aggro on Bell.
I would live, obviously, because we have the best healer around. I like how this is taking insanely powerful magic users to kill a large bat. Yes. And one spear boy. And one sword boy. Look, bats be dangerous, you know? Have you seen
It's a future
Matt?
floor mat.
Floor mat?
Dragoon.
Oh. That's true. Rose does like floor. Right, Rose?
Oh, that
Okay.
healer's name.
I'm not even... Oh. You know? I'm just going to continue to ignore it. That's what's going to happen here.
Everyone's a returner except Rose. We don't have to go in there, do we?
I don't know how I'm a returner, honestly. I log in pretty often.
And does it not go away unless you, like, manually disable it, I think?
I don't know.
I forget the rules are.
All I know is I play this game, like, I don't play it super hard, but... And who knows, maybe it was because I hadn't played it that much since the expansion dropped. But still. Like, I log on fairly frequently. I mean, my daily and chill videos on my YouTube kind of suggest I play it. Periodically. Like, at least, like, once every couple weeks. I do seriously need to catch up on the MSQ, though. Rose would be super happy she can finally talk about things when I'm around. Eventually just gonna get tired of it and start talking about it anyways. Be like, fuck you, Bell. And I'll be like, nah. But
I'm glad they got rid of the other Dark Knight combo.
Howdy.
I
Yeah.
don't have to do the mana combo anymore.
But the mana combo. It was the bread and butter, baby.
I know they nerfed my healing.
Yeah. They made a lot of changes. I went to one of my classes recently. I think it was my summoner. And like 90% of my abilities were X'd out. I was like, the what? You go this way.
Yeah, Summoner they completely rebuilt.
Yeah, I was like, everything was different. I was like, holy shit. Rest in peace, summoner. It was, yeah. There are a couple classes I have to completely rebuild my bars on if I want to actually play as them.
I really wish they'd get rid of the confirmation thing when you try to open a door. It's like, oh, do you really want to use that? Yes, I do. Just use
Can
it.
open the door, please. I just get used to double tapping it, honestly. I don't even think about it. It's one of those things where I've been
I'm
so
just so
ingrained
used to
by
clicking
it.
things and it just going.
Yeah.
It's like, nah, we need another prompt. Just make sure you're ready for a door that leads to nothing.
But I want to be extra ready.
I don't even remember.
We have to
This
go
way.
the other side,
Yeah, we can bring her with us.
Fireball. Why did fireball?
I'm used to pulling an entire place anyway.
Yeah. It's always risky with healers you don't know, though, but
It's fine.
it's probably fine.
That's not fine.
That might be fine. It also depends who your DPS
The only
is.
reason I know this one is just because of the fact that I ran it last night with my friends.
I've run this one a lot.
It's been 3,000 years since I've run this one.
3,000 years and 4 score. Pyro was in a dungeon. Wait.
I think I remember hard mode more than I remember this one.
The like level 50 version. And come
Yeah.
back here. I ran this one at metric ass load. So I still
Did
remember
we need that
it.
key back in the jail cell?
No, we need one in like a cell.
We
on our-
have a tiny key, don't worry.
Yeah, we have tiny key. We need the yellow key from like the final cell here.
If
Uh-oh.
we didn't have a tiny key, I would have run into one of those rooms and grabbed a key.
I don't remember there being extra tiny keys.
Oh yeah, there are a lot extra. There are a lot of extra tiny keys.
Because there's a lot of extra rooms that you can get like extra treasure from.
Yeah. Teddy!
Alright.
Hi Teddy, do you want to join us? I know Teddy's been playing this a lot. Thanks for the hydrate. Out! Teddy, calm down! Teddy! 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 Thank you, Teddy. Teddy was beating me up again. Teddy! Yep. We're gonna be doing probably the MSQ one after this. Just going for max XP and minimal time, I think, is what we're up to. There is no calm, only rage and emotion. And you are in eating range? How dare. Hold on. I'll stretch and then I'll attack skeletons. It's fine. Oh, that one died. Ow! Teddy, no! Teddy! Teddy, calm.
Needs more
Yes,
players.
Teddy. Throw things! Throw
Teddy.
things at the bell!
Did we get the yellow key? I think so.
Yeah, we did.
No! Don't help the Psycho Rose. But yeah, if you want to join for the MSQ one, you can. I don't know what level you are. So, it'll be something. I believe you have to go Jester first.
I do not.
Yes, Jester first.
Way too low, probably. I'm just here to throw things and chop down trees. Why are you chopping down trees? Ow! Teddy, no. Teddy. Ow. I'm gonna start putting limits on those. There, take that. Add time, Teddy. Take that.
I see they added a graphic to cast bars. Oh, cast bars flash, I guess, if it's interruptible.
Ah. Never noticed. I'm a mod, a lot of redeem limit things don't affect me. True. I leveled up. Glad they got rid of the pink gear. Ow! Teddy! 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 You're a mod of the tea house. Why are you throwing all my cupware around. The fine china is just going everywhere again.
It's very fine now.
Boom. Look, as steady as terminal emotions and the void just throws things to satisfy at the moment. No! How dare you, void.
Speaking of void.
Hey, lady. Lightning bolt. They definitely changed this fight up. Oh no! Look away! Unless you're cheating Rose, who just doesn't have to turn.
Well, I just turned my back to it. I still wasn't looking at it.
How could you? Take that, handmaiden. At least they got rid of the explosions in the side of the room. Those were always something.
That was the fun part.
Yeah, always having to run over the corners to stop them continually and then spawning the bomb and shit. Oh, I love this fight after they changed it. Felt so much better. Oh god, no.
Uh-oh.
No!
Oops. Oh, we're good.
They like to scare you with that one. No. It is pretty good. Do you play this, Felix? I'm guessing so. I don't know why I asked, honestly. I do feel like they did improve this fight.
Yes, because you no longer have to run to the fucking corners and go and hit those stupid lamps anymore.
But the lampies. Oh, you never used ult. Epic
Oh
fail.
well. That was Rose's job anyway.
Yeah. I usually...
What was my job? Wait, what?
No limit break.
Yeah, I don't have limit break put on this one yet.
Well, whose fault is that?
I feel like we've still run...
I don't bother putting it on the one that doesn't have the jobstone yet.
Why do you not have a jobstone?
But you're the single target limit break. That was
Because I
the
haven't
AoE.
done it.
I do like my big old laser beam from the sky, though. Yeah, I believe I'm playing 14 even right now. Currently leveling all crafters to 40. Ah. Yeah, I pretty much don't play any other MMOs with this now.
I used to really like the crafting in this game.
Yeah.
And then introduced the script stuff.
Don't know anything about it.
It's essentially dailies and weeklies for crafters.
I know they have the... Oh! Anglethorpe! Thank you so much for the raid. Hey, Angle! How are you doing today, Raiders? Thank you for shouting out Angle. Playing Starbound. Ooh, Starbound. I think I've played that before. How was the Starbound? Felix out here also shouting out Angle. I like it. Hey, Belle. How's Final Fantasy? It's going well. We are currently doing things and stuff. We're doing duties. I don't know if anyone wants to join for the next one up.
The best one.
Next one's main scenario quest. Yay!
Everyone's favorite.
You can't queue us up for that one yet.
Yeah, you're too low level. You're a tiny
I know
rose.
I am.
Hey, Belle. Starbound was good. Nice chill game. And Dusties are always fun. Dusty or duties. Why did I say Dusties? Whatever. Hey,
I don't
Liv.
know. You got Dusty on the brain?
No. Got Dusty in the bed. Hold on. Starbound was good. Nice. I believe I had it. It's like a... Isn't that one like the Terraria, but like more spacey?
It's Space Terraria.
Yeah. That's cool. Glad it was fun. It's kind of like Terraria in space. Yeah, nice. Huzzah!
Now you can queue us up.
Uh-oh, Rose has done something. Something sussy, probably.
I was gonna say, where's the glamour prism? There it is.
Ooh, that was fast.
That
Of course it was
very
fast.
Oh, Rose is a healer now, isn't she?
We're just waiting on our tank.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't
You can't
glamour while... Damn it.
You can't glamour on Q.
How am I supposed to fix my helmet?
Oh, great. We got the 20-minute long boss fight.
It's always this one.
I usually get
That's
the
not
other
true. It's the one before it, usually.
Yeah, usually I get the one
I
before
usually get usually Praetorium.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, Praetorium.
I'm alert, need foods. Okay, half a good foods. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. It's going fantastic. I finished one of my tribals and started 2 others.
This was always my favorite extreme.
Oh wait, I have better spells now. Good.
Oh, well. Oh, I don't have grit on.
Yeah.
Right. Because that doesn't stay on between... There's no reason.
Wait, heavy. It's a heavy, but why is the heavy throwing out throne? Heavy. Heavy. Oh god. Of course he spawned right on me. Run, Bell! Ow.
Oh, hi.
Don't worry about it. I am sincerely worried about it.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Oh my gosh.
Now I'm extra sus of Rose. It's a heavy. It is a heavy. Hi, heavy. Okay, what do some of my spell things do? You are a barrier. Does not take damage. Understood. Fire 3. Uh-oh.
Belle, please don't stand in stupid areas.
They keep doing it. I'm trying to cast my spells.
Zooms are...
Ah! They make it really hard to be a black mage in this one. There's a lot of movement going on.
Black Mage is hard in a lot of fights.
They give you a lot of damage because of
I
it.
don't remember this move.
Yeah, we can't do anything about it.
Oh, it's the jail.
Yeah. Now we get to sit back and relax. How you doing, Heavy? Lurk, lurk, lurk.
Yeah, feel, think.
Look, wait, hold on. I'm taking damage.
That's because you're suffocating in rock.
That does seem like a problem. Why is our healer not getting us out of the rock? I mean, really.
Bugger off.
Doing good, just been working. Ooh. Get off in a few hours. Giggity. I mean, that's good. Uh-oh. Garuda. I'm doing good. Rose is doing okay. Pyro is doing, you know, pyro
fine.
things. It's fine. I'm just answering for everyone. Why? I don't know. It seemed fun.
I thought you were talking about the fact that I was staying in the circle.
No. No. Heavy is asking how everyone was, so. I was just answering for everyone. As you do. Suspel? Why do you mean Suspel?
Belle's always sussy.
Belle's never sussy. Soon I'll
Uh-huh.
Soon I'll get sussy art with Rose. It'll be fine. You know what? Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
We can't escape this one. Ah. Prayer of light. Take that, you big bit. I mean, what? Hopefully work's going well, Heavy. I have Pathfinder later. I'm just gonna keep plugging Pathfinder. Why? Why not? Even though Doc could be here playing Final Fantasy with us, but no, he's playing Final Fantasy alone. Do giving people who not hear shit. Da, 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 da. Ah! Yeah, workers
Get
work.
burned.
Ready to eat food? Nice. I'm still trying to figure out what I should do for dinner. I'm currently leaning on pizza. Ooh. In. Push. In. Push. Pizza sounds good. It does kind of sound good. I might order pizza here in a minute, so it's here in time, because I don't think there'll be a lot of time between stream and doc. So, then. I will not be streaming the Pathfinder, by the way. I'll just be part of the group, so it'll be over on Doc's channel, I believe. I believe Doc's gonna stream it again. I don't know why he wouldn't.
I mean, that would be the plan.
Yeah, it would really kind
As
of.
far as I know
otherwise.
of, Doc is streaming it from what I've seen
Oh,
on the
no.
Discord.
Yeah. It would really screw up the whole thing if Doc did not stream it. Like, one episode of it, and then everyone's like, oh yeah, so last time... Oh snap, it's Ultimate Weapon? It is. He is Ultima Boy. Pizza sounds good to me too. There's an Italian place close by that I like going to. Ooh. Tasty.
Yeah, I know that Doc posted on Twitter about potentially adding a really, really, really expensive redeem that would basically give a care package to the group, maybe.
Ah.
Maybe.
Should have a 5% chance of killing the group.
5% chance that everyone just dies. Yeah, Doc was talking about redeems. I saw in the DMs. I wasn't sure. Can't exactly be on Twitter while streaming very well.
You need 50 screens.
Yeah, I need 2 more screens, honestly. I just straight up do. I've been thinking about it for a while, but I haven't dedicated to going to 4 screen max.
Your foe backs under the protection of the crystal shield.
I mean, I technically have 3 with my lovely tablet that I use for drawing.
Yeah, my tablet going, but it's just monitoring stream quality.
Beyond mortal limits.
But, like, in major collabs, it'd be really nice to have one with just Discord so I can keep an eye on, like, who's in chat easier. I kind of have it laid over fine for, like, this, when it's off collab with people, like Rose and stuff, but when it's, like, an actual collab and I need to have, you know, their chats up, and I need to have, like, Discord up to keep an eye on, you know, talking, or if I'm trying to mute myself to talk to my chat on the side, on the slide, then not being able to see whether or not I'm actually muted has been a problem in the past.
I think that that's one reason why I like having my Stream Deck now.
Yeah.
Because I'm able to control all of my OBS sound sources, so I'm able to control the Discord, desktop audio, my mic, along with then I've also got Discord controls, so that way I can, like, mute or deafen inside of Discord with just a push of a button.
Yeah, it's just set those ones up to my Stream Deck. but I've never gone through and actually pulled my audio. So I just have desktop, I have microphone, and then I have sound alerts as their own thing. That way I can turn off sound alerts from being recorded. So sound alerts are never in the recordings, which has its ups and downs, but it allows me to have copyrighted sound alerts. And then they won't be in the YouTube videos. Which would be nice if I could separate them and have like another one with the copyrighted ones and then one without it, so I could then have the actual sound alerts in there and only the copyrighted ones wouldn't get picked up. I got 2 currently. Yeah, I have 2 monitors right now, but I just need... It would just be really nice to have 2 more, especially I think when VTubing, like I actually get a model, it would probably be nice to have yet another screen. Okay, I'll go back to work. Hope you guys have fun. Have fun, Heavy! I've been saved from Heavy getting anything off of the throne, because I never got an alert about it, so...
I know. I'm hoping that at some point I can eventually get myself, like, a ring light to have up near my camera, and that way my face tracking is better.
I have one of those. I was using it for when I was doing IRL streaming, but... I still use it because I find that light keeps me more focused and awake during streams.
It's good to have what they call bias lighting, like you put some lights that point behind your monitors to light up the back of the monitors, and like a light to point down on your keyboard and stuff to keep it all bright. It helps your eyes to not be like straining because the screens are bright and everything around it is dark.
Yeah, I have one. My ring light's behind my monitor, so it's doing that backlighting thing. I haven't. I don't got one specifically for like over keyboard though.
Yes, we know, Heavy. You also have Dot and Marshies, and I'm pretty sure that you mentioned that you have mine bookmarked as well, along with a few other people.
You didn't click whatnot, yeah. Heavy is just in the background. I thought Heavy was gone, so it was safe to say, but Heavy's like, nah, I'm still here. I have yet to leave. I have 20 saved. That's a lot of thrones bookmarked. Heavy just has an entire throne bookmarked. Boom!
It would not surprise me if somebody buys something off of my throne while I am not live.
Never had it happen, because usually people want to see the thing. You know, get the reaction. But it could happen. Oh boy, here I go, killing again. Restart the boss fight, though this time he takes damage a lot quicker, so... Flare! Nope. Leave the bell alone. Bell's a good bell. Get the bun. Get the roast bun. I got Sammy and a Stream Deck replacement that uses your phone instead. Open. Oh, nice.
They should have made those circles bigger to compensate for the fact there's less people to avoid.
Probably. I think they wanted to make it not very difficult, though. They've been turning down the difficulty in, like, all their stuff.
But it's Ultima.
Partially because of the fact that this is also being run with AI as well now.
Well, you got hit by that one.
Yes, because you're supposed to make sure that at least somebody gets hit by one of them.
Oh no, our red mage. Well,
oh,
she stood out there by herself. Not a lot we can do about that one. Uh-oh. She got the stack up buff on her, but she stood way out in the middle of nowhere. We have so many casters on the team right now. What kind of Sammy did he get, by the way?
Too bad there's no such thing as a caster tank.
That would be weird.
Did you actually just ask what Sammy you got? What are you talking about?
Kenji said he got a Sammy.
That's the program that they use.
Oh. Well.
Yeah, so you guys have no healing now.
Bye, healer.
Oh.
Rose stacked with me. Did not survive.
I don't have healing items or healing spells.
No, I don't know. Red Mage may at this level. I'm not 100%
No.
sure. Hey,
No,
Crystal.
Red Mage does not have a healing spell at this level.
How
I don't
you
think I have
doing?
any self-healing right now.
Yeah, probably it's better standing something and get wrecked. How you doing, Crystal Bell? What did I do?
I'm in the
I
middle.
have food on the
This is
brain.
the best spot.
I'm here, watch Bell be sus. Bell's never sus, though. Also, hey, Foxy. Welcome in. How's Crystal and Foxy? Well, then. Gotta do that stacky, boy.
It's okay, we have a buff now for failing.
Yay!
Do bad, get rewarded.
Yeah, they want people to get through the content, not fail
Yeah.
repeatedly. Especially this stuff. Yeah. Doing good? Yay! Hello, I'm alright. Cutest bun bun? There's a cute bun here. That's, no, don't. I'm not even gonna. Do. Purge.
But I'm still here.
Yeah, the tank did not get purged. I don't know. Purge failed, chat. Ow. I'll just do this and soak this one. That's fine. Did he even take any damage? Stacky boy.
Oh.
Our red mage did not try to stacky boy at all. Which is kind of not great. Still treating this like it's old school, I guess. And you could ignore all the mechanics, but you can no longer ignore mechanics in this, which was one of the downsides to they're making it 4-player. We're back to having to play it like it was a thing. Uh-oh. Run! You know, I really thought Rose was out of that
Wait,
one.
what is that tag?
RP.
Oh, they're
It
an
literally
RP
is
player.
RP.
That explains why they suck. Wait, hold on.
Oh,
Not me
shit.
attacking the entirety of RP
Oh my
players.
god, really? I'm right here.
Oh, I didn't even see it come up that time. That's my bad.
It's alright.
It's something alright. Alright was not would be the word I would say.
It's okay, just DPS harder.
Got this. The problem is there's enough random damage that goes out on this fight that eventually we're gonna die. Especially our red mage.
It's gonna keep dying the more that that happens.
Yep, this one's 100% gonna kill the red mage.
Oh, bye, Red Mage.
Bye, red mage.
Hug me.
Hug! We gotta gather pyro. Blah! I'm so
Really?
alive.
Weak.
Kind of a weak tank buster, honestly. Yeah. Ah! I'll outlive the tank. I am the. Ah! Never mind.
Short-lived. Oh. I need 1 minute.
You need 1 minute? Uh-oh. Alright.
Thing is that this fight is not that hard.
Nope. We just keep messing up the stack. That is literally the only thing killing us right now. It killed you both fails in a row.
Mm-hmm.
Do, 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 do. Let's go. Dance, dance, dance. Hold on. Hold on. We'll get the Mandeville dance going. Stupid dance for stupid prizes. I got Sarah in disgust for being cool. I don't know what this red mage's problem is. Alright, fine. Flame dance. The Mandeville Mambo. I don't think I have the Mambo on the bar right now.
How about I not stand in fucking inside a pyro while doing the mambo?
Nah, just being pyro, it's fine.
As this red mage just is
Alright.
utterly disappointed in us.
My pizza was here, so I had to go grab that.
Pizza. Yum. What? Casting, casting.
I don't even remember if anything he actually does requires me to have him turned around. The homing
He
laser.
turns
I know.
to do most of his stuff. So. Not really, I guess.
I can't remember if his one auto attack is like a cleave though.
Tank purge! He might have a cleave. I think he did back when there was multiple tanks, but I don't know if he still does.
I'm pretty sure he does a tank swap on extreme.
Yeah, you can see that. Oh. Alright. Keep an eye out for... Oh, on road.
For that. It's good timing.
Oh, run! I like how the red mage could have the easiest time getting to those and just doesn't bother.
Mm-hmm.
Because the red mage has a slide-in ability for doing the melee.
Do they have it at this level?
Yeah, they should. It's pretty early level ability. Technically, I should always make them too, but I have my... Do I have that right now? I do believe I do have it, yeah. I just have it hidden to a place that's hard to get to. I'd also have to target the right person quickly, which is difficult to do on controller. Oh god, run!
Oh, he ran the wrong way.
Nope. Ran out instead of sideways. Oh, on me. Don't die. There we go. We survived 2 of them so far, chat. Will we survive the third AoE attack thing?
The answer is probably no.
Probably not. It'll get us.
But we have 2 stacks of Echo, I think.
Oh god! No, I'm getting hit by that. Oh no, I made it. Boom, baby. Oh, tank smash. Tank smush. That is not ideal, but it's fine. Look, if it puts the stack on the bun red mage, we can just let the bun red mage take it and then res.
Just eats every time.
Every time, baby. Oh. Tacky move. Oh.
Bell, stop moving!
No, you stop moving. I love the desync between characters, because I was constantly moving to you and you were constantly moving to where I was previously. And so we were just avoiding each other. Super heals, Rose, go! Oh, that's gonna hurt Rose. Ah.
Oh no, it's Ultima.
Ultima!
We don't even have level 2 limit.
Nope. Or we might get level 2 limit before he crosses.
I think we should.
Oh.
Yeah, it just forces level 3. Quick.
Meteor! I'm in my own blast radius, I don't care. Huzzah! You know, it looked okay.
I don't even know what limit does Red Mage get.
Same one.
Yeah.
I believe. Rose left right away. It's like, I'm out. I'm out. I hate all of
It's like, screw the scrub Red Mage.
you. Poor red mage. Alright.
You don't know, it could be part of his RP.
Yeah.
I don't care. If
Yeah.
you're gonna be a dumbass and not actually stack, you can kind of just...
Especially the one time. They were like 5 feet away from the stack and still refused to do it. Didn't even try at any point. Put a lot of extra stress on Rose. So next, Alliance raid? Are you guys ready to go?
I am now.
Okay. What about Rose?
My helmet's fixed.
You're same? I'm almost 68. Let's go. 68 for Bell. Yay.
I like how they never added more Grand Company ranks.
Yeah. Well, I like how they have them listed, like up to like Supreme General or some shit, but you can't get to them.
Yeah.
Like they have them listed like you could get to them, and they just never did anything
Like
with
Flame
it.
Captain exists, but it's just not something you can do, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, at least for my Grand Company is what it's called.
Yeah. Same. I'm an Ul'dah Grand Company person. I haven't gone through them bothered with getting to max rank with the other Grand Companies.
Yeah, I can't be bothered.
Because you can, like, drop it and then go get the other ones.
Yeah. I
Get
think
them
that is
all.
an achievement.
Yeah, I'm sure it is, to get them all up to being, like, a lieutenant or whatever. Oh no, shirtless boys. Run away, chat. Don't look. Green bun. Do do do. I don't know what that screen was. Fishing log. I bet Doc's just fishing in the corner somewhere. What do you guys think? Probably.
Probably.
I remember working on fishing in WoW. Which eventually, after many, many years, paid off when I was getting the Paladin sword. For that quest, because you had to go, like, fish an area to get an item. To get, like, the relic Paladin sword upgrade to look like Ashbringer or something. And I managed to do it. Without taking too much time, but... Because you had, like, fish for it, it was just kind of weird.
I made so much money off fishing and WoW.
Oh, yeah? Fishing master? Back up to 3 million gold again. Or gil. It's gil, not gold, but whatever.
It's represented by a gold coin. It's fine.
Yeah. Oop,
I'm sitting on 4 million right now. At least, not in a retainer.
Yeah, my... Let's see, my one retainer is 2.7, my other one has 2, and then my other one has 0. But the other one's brand new. And I have 3 currently.
I move all of my gil onto one retainer, and currently I've got about 9 mil on a retainer, and I'm carrying around 1 million myself because of the fact that I haven't been able to actually go and turn things in yet.
Usually...
We had made a lot of gil back in the day when the guild houses first came out and gardening was a thing and everyone wanted the chocobo onions or whatever it was.
Oh, yeah.
Savnarian onions still sell for ridiculous fucking price.
That's crazy. Why?
Well, you still have to use them, I think, to get your chocobo
Yeah, you
levels
still
and
have
stuff.
to use them to upgrade your chocobo.
I just figured more people
So
would have
they-
access to them at this point.
You would think,
So,
right? Would.
yeah, but the thing is that they're so hard to actually grow. You have to go through a very specific process in order to get Savnarian
Oh yeah,
onions.
I remember. There's lots of crossbreeding
And a lot of people
involved in
don't want to
luck.
do that. A lot of people don't.
Rose gets very passionate about things. Passion Rose.
How much does the Favnarian onion go for nowadays?
I think I have a couple.
I don't know off the top of my head because of the fact that I'm not near a market board. I'm out in
I
the
don't
wild
remember
right
where
now.
the nearest market board is.
Let's see. I believe... I thought I had some onions on me. Maybe I don't. Guess I don't.
Is the market board over by the crafters in Ulda?
Yeah. Hey,
In
Felix.
Ulda, it is at the Sapphire Exchange.
Yeah.
I don't think I spelled that Furian right. It's gonna do onion.
Yeah, just type in onion and you'll probably find it for a partial match.
Currently sell for 100k for one.
Oh, that's not as much as it used to be.
That's your guys' market board. Don't forget.
That's true. I don't even know. Well, this isn't my market either, so.
Gilgamesh is always one of the highest pop servers, so they tend to have lower prices.
But wait. What's prevent me from just bringing out because wait,
I
can you
don't think
sell
you-
on other? data you can't put up on another because it requires a retainer to do it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't sell on another one. You can buy.
Yeah, so you could go somewhere and buy and then bring it back and sell, I guess. That is probably a strategy someone is using. To buy cheap in one data center and then sell high in another. Well, only if it, you know, if they can buy it cheaper and then sell it for high in their own. So, it's kind of a luck of the draw on that, but...
Because I think a Thavnarian Onion used to be like 300 to half a million on my server.
Goddamn.
Back in the day, though.
Yeah.
Currently, the average on my data center is about 116k. No, not 116k, 100... No, yeah, 116...
A little more expensive, but not by a lot.
Yeah. Because
Yeah.
there are about 116,000 roughly for, and that's just for one. Average total is about 132,000.
Trying to remember other things we used to sell for big money. I think we used to sell our extreme drops, like the crafting item.
Some
Thanks
of those
for
do
the
still
health check,
sell for
Felix.
fairly decent price. Some don't anymore.
Can't wait until region swap is possible in 14. Region. Oh. So you can go like all the way to the JP servers and stuff. I don't know if that'll ever happen, but
Oh gods, when the Oceania data center opened up, there were people that were both from like New Zealand, Australia, along with people that were in Japan that would be on the server. And the thing is that with the way that those kind of players are, they are so different. It is one reason why I don't think that they'll ever allow region swapping and like being able to jump from like North American to Japanese data centers.
yeah.
Because of the fact that Japanese data centers in that have got they've got their own kind of ecosystem, and it's very different from what the North Americans have compared to the Europeans.
Yeah,
I think
Felix is EU,
I think
guess.
Europeans and North Americans are very similar.
Yeah, I wouldn't see much difference probably between North American and European ways of doing things in the game, but plus almost every European speaks English, so it would be a little easier to have those work.
That was the rough thing about 11 is the majority of the players were Japanese.
Yeah. Go in.
But at least 11 had the auto-translate stuff for chat.
Oh, that's cool. Not that auto
It's funny that
translates
they didn't
ever.
bring that over to this. I thought they did.
Maybe they do, it just hasn't been important because we're in
'Cause,
North
like-
America only, and that's going to basically be only English speakers.
That's still helpful to have. I mean, they clearly already had the technology from 11. They could have just had it in this.
Yeah, they might, because I know the most foreign language we run into, I've noticed in 14 is Spanish.
So the auto-translate isn't like Google Translate. It's like you pick a phrase, and it's a phrase that like are presets, and that they have the automatic like equivalent, you know, spelling or whatever for the other language.
Approved phrases, gotcha. That might be
Yeah.
what some people use, because I do go into dungeons and there'll be like little bracket bars around, colored bracket bars around
that's what
something.
it is. It's what it used to be like. I think in like a green and red bracket on things that were auto-translate phrases.
Yeah, they have that in this. I see it sometimes.
All right, that's what I thought they did.
That's always thought of someone on console, because also console people can't usually type, so you see
Yeah,
that
that's
a lot
like
of
quick
console
phrases
people.
for them to use as well.
Yeah, so I imagine they... Oh, we're doing darkness. Well, let's hope we don't wipe on the eyeball.
I barely remember what I'm doing here.
That's fine. It'll be fine.
Why does it need to show little frames for everyone?
Yeah, it's something new they added.
Don't
It's
care
because
for
they made it so you can...
You can swap that off. You can turn that off if you
it.
want.
Okay.
You can also make your own frames now, so it's a way for people to have more character expression, I guess.
I assume one tank is just tanking all this right now.
Probably. Whether they survive.
Oh, because I don't have a crit
matter.
one. That helps too.
Whether they survive their attempt to tank it all by themselves is not a matter. But
This stuff always used to be
if
such
you're
a
on
joke.
keyboard while you press tab, you can select phrases to write. Oh,
Yeah, I think that's how it used to work.
I'd imagine
11
that'd
was
also
so
be more
different.
important over in EU where they have multiple language people as well. More than US.
Okay, people,
US,
don't stand behind me.
but standing behind.
These people
That's
just want to
the
get
we.
cleaved, apparently.
Yeah, it happens a lot. You get a lot of people who don't understand basic fucking mechanics sometimes in this game.
It's like no one was around me, and then everyone cleared off, and it's like, I'm going to stand next to the tank. Like, just get cleaved, people.
Which, you know, this being a level 50 thing, I guess makes more sense now, but still, you kind of made it all the way to 50 and you don't understand boss cleave.
Oh my god, I still can't do my jump.
But I guess that's
Wait,
more of a whether
that's
you had
54,
someone to
god
teach you
damn it.
things. As EU, I have to say in 1600 hours, I have yet to have a dungeon group that did not speak English. Interesting. I am going to be cursed with the black one.
Just remember to swap off.
Yeah, I gotta be in the white one next time.
I forget what the deal is with the circle going around.
This one, you have to step in and to remove Doom. If you get Doom on you, the
That's right.
people can't remove it for you. So, I don't think the tanks usually get Doom, just because that would cause so much problem right
I don't even remember if there's
around.
a tank swap in this one.
That's a good question. I kind of have to use the bathroom, which is not really great right now. Oop, I have Doom. Oh good, the thing's right next to me. I should have done it before the dungeon, but I thought the dungeon would pop a lot quicker than it did. We ended up on a long dungeon queue.
Yes, we did.
I feel like most Europeans do know English, so it's not... I'm on the right side this time. I am now sad.
I see lots of dead people, which also makes me sad.
Yeah, people die heavily
I forget
in
what
this fight.
the beams connecting to the person mean. Oh,
Yeah, I think you have to get close.
I think you have to get close too, because I'm dead now.
No, you want to get away from them.
Okay, I was away, so I wasn't at least in the wrong in that scenario.
This boss
Like
kills
you
a
want
lot
to
of
get
people.
outside of the circle that's around them. Otherwise, then
Yeah.
you're still tethered to them.
Healers get to do a lot of rezzing on this fight. Oh god, need to look away.
Oh,
Because it also has a look away that people miss. This fight just has a lot of mechanics that really get people. Usually this is kind of my litmus test to whether or not the dungeon is going to go well. Because if you beat this boss, you're probably fine.
the
It's
other
just,
ones aren't nearly as like instant death.
yeah, only the dog one is also bad, but that's mostly if people know how to attach the chains or not, and know to get eaten. I forget which group gets eaten. I think it's group B.
A adds B belly C chains.
Yeah. So we're on chain group, which only 2 of us need to do, so...
And even then, it would be done by me and the other dancer, most likely, because of the fact that we're the fastest.
Oh,
Probably.
Rose is a dancer this time. Excellent. I was like, Rose can res you? Then I was like, wait.
No, I can't. I'm not a healer.
Yeah, see that.
I don't
now.
go into these things as a healer. Not alliance raids.
Oh.
Hell no. They're
I forget, does breaking the hourglass make it so it can't pick that quadrant?
No, you just want to break all of them because of the fact that it actually is supposed to be all broken. I don't remember why. I just know that you need to break all of them.
Yeah, there's a lot of that. Especially in the thousands of these raids that there are. There's a lot of, I think this is how that's supposed to work. speaking English. Let's go. Are y'all caught up in the story, Felix? Because I have not. I am currently in Garland. Garlemald.
Where in Garlemald?
The first city. The abandoned one that's like buried
I
in snow.
meant quest-wise, but...
I don't know.
Oh, a frosty reception. Okay.
Yeah. I gotta
I
speak to
think I
Lucia.
know where you are roughly in the story then.
Yeah, I'm probably closing in on 1/3 of the way through it or something.
I like how they reuse this
Gates.
boss. Even though it's not really boss.
Bell, focus on gates.
Oh, right. That one's probably gonna go. Oh, he did it. I like that the gear is now high enough that, like, every time I used to do these, at least one would get out. Usually from each side. But gear is now high enough that no one... They don't even get out when I wasn't even paying attention to it. And if I wasn't, there's probably other DPS though as well were not.
Interrupted.
I hate those kind of things though when I'm playing a caster like this with super long cast times. It's just like constantly like like 1 second from finishing, half a second from finishing, dead. Fuck. Again, 3-second cooldown, half a second from finishing, dead. Ah. Just there's so many eye roll ugh moments on Black Mage. This is not where the tanks were supposed to bring you.
Oh, that's where that tank did. I don't even know what class that is.
I don't know offhand.
The other
recognize
two
the
tanks
symbols.
are both gunbreakers.
Okay, they're-
Yeah, right. That's where you see that at. Gun breakies.
I've got all the alliances up in my top left corner. I can see that Bell's got the
But
other two
mid-right.
alliances down by his quest
yeah,
area.
that's
Yeah.
what I got.
Mid-right. Time to move in. Uh-oh. Run, Bell. No, I'm not gonna make it
I didn't
out.
get out that in time.
Nope, I'm dead. It was in a very unfortunate spot from one to the other. I should have used sprint. Should have used Sprinty Boy.
Oh, this is where you gotta destroy the heads. Right.
Yeah.
I think that stopped it.
Yeah. Well, reduces, I think. Is much
Yeah.
better, but
Not make it instant death.
yeah. Well,
Oh, hi.
there's another stacky boy.
It was on me.
And then he does, okay.
I
I
don't know what to
activated
do with the
sprint that
fireflies
time.
is.
Did you run from them? You just don't want them to touch you.
Yeah, I think that's the case.
They're simply there to make one DPS, like, not do anything for a while, or a healer.
Although, is it bad that I can tell what every alliance has just based on their little icons?
Not really.
I used to be able to tell, but I don't know all the new icons.
I can tell what they all
Okay,
are if
so
I bother
I
to
can
look
see
at
that
them.
on our alliance, we've got me, who's a dancer, you Dark Knight, a scholar, a sage, a samurai, another dancer, a black mage, and a red mage.
Yeah. I may cheat and set myself to follow Rose, and then go use the restroom. Or I may hold on. We'll find out. There's quite a bit of boss fight left.
Can't remember. Is the next one a Tomos?
The next one will be the dog with the chains.
Alright, the chain dog. I'm thinking of the other raid.
And then it'll be Cloud of Darkness after that. He didn't turn to do the thing this time. Green. Green. Demon Skirt of Healing. Doggo of Alliance Wipe, followed by Cloud of Mild Discomfort. Yep.
Yeah, I would assume that you know majority of the icons here, Pyro. The only ones that would definitely be brand new ones would be Sage and Reaper.
Yeah, seemed like Power didn't know. Oh, right, we have to do this.
Yeah, this is what I thought. Yeah, Tomos.
Yeah, I forgot about this one.
Might go
Down a
false
healer.
again.
I get knocked off this thing so often. I got even. Yeah, sad. And off I go. They put the thing right there, which is pretty nice of them. Randomly push off for again. And then the thing went away on me. This soldier's trying to kill me, but I'm down here. Say fuck, bitch.
I have the soldier.
Ow! I got hit by Krillin.
No, no, not Destructo Disc.
Destructo Disc, no! I got Flash fucking 3 right now. That's not great. Oop, pushed off again. My health is not the best. They're dead. Boop. Now the doggo.
Time to die.
Yay!
I vaguely remember getting eaten, the chains.
Yeah, we just need to do a chain thing. My next battle class I'm leveling is Black Mage, but man, I'm so spoiled by Machinist. Yeah, Machinist and Dancer insta-attacks are kind of hard to beat.
Same as DPS, isn't it?
Yeah. Samurai's my main class that I play.
It's just so weird because Samurai was a tank class in 11.
Yeah. I was worried it was gonna. Well, I wasn't really worried, but I thought it might be one again, but it wasn't. They also went with a much different kind of samurai, because, like, you wear.
Just don't stand in the
Cloth.
gas strip juice.
Yeah, you wear, like, cloth armor.
I thought some people wanted to.
They do. Group B.
That is for B. They want to be They want to shrink down, and then they want to stand over where the full Spain is.
We are Group C, so we're not cool like that. We technically have the most important job, and that's to attach the chains properly. Because if you don't, you wipe. I really like Dancer because of its, like, just sprinting around while doing the abilities. That's gonna hurt me. We just want to attach them right away. Usually the best option, right? I know some people really try to play that loosey-goosey.
I don't even think it's worth the headache.
Yeah, because they're like, we can get max damage while he's stunned, but then half the time someone fucks up. God damn it, the tank problem.
It's like, better not to fuck up. No, tail.
Fucking jacked up because of these goddamn fucking tanks.
It's not my fault.
No, it's not. But they pulled them to face directly at me, and then it's technically my fault for running directly backwards, but still.
I like how you can tell what kind of person a tank is based on how they tank.
Oh yeah. It wasn't the worst move, but you know.
No. But they're definitely the kind of person who sees themselves as the main tank.
Yeah. The ones I think are funny, the ones who see themselves as the main tank and require to be the main tank, so they're constantly using taunt to make sure they're the main tank. And those ones I laugh at, because I'm like, if you're not...
Oh, gods. I've run into somebody like that before.
I've tanked quite a bit, so I've run into quite a few that do. I just let them have it. I'm like, fucking go for it, but
it's no skill to use taunt on cooldown.
Yeah, they're using taunt on cooldown to be the main tank, even though whenever it's not on cooldown, I'm far more geared than them, so I'm just ripping it off them. That's the way I look at it. It's like, look, I am, one, rotating better than you. Two, if I can rip it off you, I'm better geared than you are, and I should be the main tank, because it'll be easier on our healers. But they're like, nah, I'm main tank. I'm like, sure, bro. Sure, go for it. Make it harder on the
run
healers.
into that. I never tank unless I'm doing it in a 4-person.
Yeah.
That's about it. But my buddy Raz has run into that issue where we were like doing the dungeon, or not the dungeon, the raid, and basically what happened was somebody kept taunting and pulling it off of my buddy, and it was just like, are you kidding me? Like, okay, fine.
Yep.
I'm not gonna take care of you.
No, you're fine. Just,
So.
you can hang out with the other
This
tank.
one is pretty fucking easy.
And this, for
I
mostly
thought
for
she had
this,
something for the tanks on this fight.
I don't believe so. For this one, I think it's mostly just a, you can chill out and hang out with the other tank in case you rip or in case you either rip aggro or he dies.
I'm gonna just be doing damage.
Yeah. Usually I keep it on just in case the other tank dies. I'll be number 2.
And the other gunbreaker can handle it.
I mean, a bunch of people are doing it, that really doesn't matter, but...
Oh, the circles, right.
Yeah. This is, really should be a ranged DPS problem, but... a lot of them don't deal with it. Especially, like, dancers and mechanics, if you have enough of them, but... because they can still damage and run.
Mm-hmm.
I can if I start just insta-casting, what's it called? Scathe. Oh god.
The other great thing is that if you've got enough DPS in front of these storms, it just basically stops them in their track.
Yeah. The ones that always get messed up on this one is getting in the right prism, but usually you get out of the prism so fast it doesn't matter. Whatever, I'll just be on this one, that's fine. I usually just randomly choose one.
Yeah, it doesn't matter much.
Try to go for the one the least people are running into.
Mm-hmm.
That one, there's only like 4 people in it or something. Damn, someone stole my insta.
I'm guessing that was Samurai.
No, that was Dancer.
That was gonna be Dancer.
Yeah.
Samurai is a single target thing, so it's... I think I have all this stuff. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave.
I think I already have the vet. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do.
Leveling tank was so nice. Dungeons were so much smoother when you lead the charge. Yeah. Being a tank in a dungeon can be really nice until you get the shit healer who can't keep you alive. But usually if I die, then I just adjust my tanking strategy to have less pulls. So, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, and then we can do a couple more. I'll be right back. Be right back, everyone. Be good. I'm gonna leave these two with you.
Woohoo! I got a player com. Hi, Doc. Belle just stepped away.
But indeed.
Blah. I'm back. Hey, Doc. I'm gonna jump in chat. Hey, Doc. You can jump in chat if you want. I don't care. You can also come join us as our fourth if you wanna. We have 50, 60, 70 trials and normal raid left.
Wah.
Wait.
Wah. It's an
Wah.
A, Doc.
Hey, don't worry, I think.
Pyro's a
Oh,
tank,
it's
though.
such a pretty maid.
All I have is a tank for higher level content.
What's my next highest level job?
We've run into problems.
I have a Dragoon, but I haven't played that since the war.
I have a 54 black mage.
That's technically... Wait, hold on. Well, you can both be tank for trials and normal raids, so that's only a problem with the 50, 60, 70. If you have something over 50, it's fine. We'll just do
Alright, so I
trials and
think-
normal raids so you both can tank.
Alright,
Also,
so
Doc
I
has to
need...
come here.
I will, but I just saw an Aether card, so let me grab it before I forget.
Yeah, they're great. So we
I need
playing
to level my
Pathfinder with
DPS.
Doc here in like 2 hours.
Yep. Gonna be a good time.
Gonna be a good time. I need to get dinner in the next 2 hours.
Now, obviously, you go long enough to raid into me. It just...
But food, Doc.
Alright, where am I,
Aether
Visiting?
Gilgamesh.
Aether...
Gilgamesh, the lamest
You'll have to be on
primal.
the logout screen to transfer data centers.
Yeah, actually, I only did it once, so...
Yeah. You have to go out and then right click on the thing to bring the drop down menu for data center switching.
Also, weird. This is... I have... Tyra's playing Final again?
I had to log in today to double check that my house wasn't going to get destroyed, so I subbed today.
Yep.
Because I wasn't sure if my buddies were still playing and logging in to save it.
Yeah. It's a bit of a thing. I can
yeah, no,
watch
I
when
was-
my friends get on, so I like know my guild's good. Or their guild technically, whatever.
Alright, hopefully travel time doesn't take too long.
Usually like
Didn't take
30
me
seconds.
long.
The problem, the login will probably take longer because it's usually like 13th in queue at least.
It was
Might-
15.
When I logged
tried.
in, there was at least 26.
Yeah,
I had 30 to get back onto my own.
yeah, it's usually between 15 and 30, or 13 and 30 or so.
Can't wait to tank with Pyro and then me not knowing in most of the trials.
That's okay, I don't remember any of the trials.
Hooray!
Yay, we love it.
Mutually assured suckage.
I haven't played regularly since Stormblood.
Yeah, I played a lot from Stormblood into Shadowbringers, but have not been playing Endwalker like at all.
I didn't even get through Stormblood before I stopped playing.
Me, I'm at the very beginning of Shadow or Stormblood.
How could you guys?
I still need to figure out what DPS class I want to level. I think I want to do Reaper.
Reaper would be a good
Fair.
choice. That seems pyro-y. Well,
Is that or Samurai? I might do both eventually, but I just gotta start with one.
yeah.
Are you
Reaper
free?
is fun, I will say that much.
Are you free midday, Pyro?
Define midday.
Tomorrow,
know.
Define free.
2 or 3.
Define day.
Yes.
Cool. Awesome.
Bye, Doc.
Okay, bye. Can I get an invite to the party then?
I'm not the one that's in charge of the party.
I'll think about it.
It's always a party when Doc's around. No, but I was gonna try and see if we can get Marshy through the last main part of the story.
Alright.
I am free all day tomorrow. My group canceled, so
Cool.
I am
Me and
doing
Merch do
whatever
our
I want
regular
tomorrow.
stuff. That's fair.
I'll probably go to the range if it's open. I gotta sight in the new stuff I got, but other than that.
Well, as a gunbreaker, I understand.
But you break guns, you don't shoot guns.
That is not the point.
Yeah.
We're not
Totally is. Why else would you name that way?
How do I? Oh, I'm like, where's Glarapades? Oh, right there.
Right over there.
All right. Still waiting on an invite. Wait, no, a minute. 1 minute. Okay, I'm tired.
Wow. You have a
can't be
whole
tired.
thing. One
Pathfinder's
party
gonna
member
go
does
tonight.
not meet the requirements. Someone
Of what?
not meet requirements doing trials, apparently.
Why?
How?
That's because I am on my Lancer right now.
Oh, it's Rose.
Let me swap back to my Dancer.
Rose did
There
it.
you go.
You can dance if you want to. You can leave your
I was like,
friends
this
behind.
doesn't make any sense. Because it didn't put
my
the mark saying
husband
you
just
can't
turned
do
around
it.
and shouted from the bathroom, "Pole dancer."
Pole dancer, yay!
What? I see.
Cat,
Okay.
two cuties on stream. Yeah.
Lancers used to be not only just floor tanks, but also pole dancers.
Yeah. One of their moves, they literally like stick their pole in the ground, just like
Well, you know,
shimmy around it.
if this was 11, you could main Dragoon sub dancer or main dancer sub Dragoon and be a pole dancer.
True. 11 was a weird game.
11 was a blast. I miss 11.
11. Burn it. Oh. Floor tank.
It was rough compared to any other MMO. That's for sure.
It was a hardcore Asian MMO that had like lose levels on death and all sorts of
Yeah,
of
that
shit.
got less of an issue as the game aged.
Felix is going to be my
I
floor
think you can only just lose XP. You can't lose levels now.
Oh yeah. Well, that wouldn't matter at max level then. So yeah, I lose nothing. Cool. It would definitely make it less of a problem. Because I know people are complaining.
Oh, okay, yeah, I remember this one. This is the Asian fight.
Yeah. From Heaven's Ward.
I vaguely remember this one.
Well, no, this
I
wasn't
don't
Heaven's
know
Ward.
shit.
This was the end of, or near the end of the other one.
I don't remember how this fight goes.
I thought this was Heaven's Ward.
Me either. Don't worry, we'll get everyone killed. It's fine. One sec, I'm eating cornbread to get my 12 extra vitality.
Yeah. Understandable.
And I still can't jump. Damn you, game.
Yeah, we're 50.
I still can't use closed position.
We good?
Yep.
Yep,
On
so-
you guys.
I don't know if there's tank swap.
We'll find out.
If you guys start seeing stacks pop up, the answer is yes.
Yeah. The real question is, who is my healer?
None of us.
2 white mages.
You have 2 white mages, yes.
Okay, they put regen on me finally.
Hey.
Is
Yeah,
there
double
ads?
regen
I
along
think
with a Medica.
I remember there being like an insta-death mechanic here somewhere.
There's always instant death. It's Final Fantasy.
Oh, right, we have to go into the... No, we don't. Do we?
Alright,
You have to blow up the orbs.
yeah, but you can't take too many stacks.
It's... I forget the deal is with the different colors. You got alternate colors.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ow!
You have a alternate. Yeah, you're fine.
Nope, I'm
Bell,
dead.
you keep running into like.
No,
the
you
other
run into the
door.
ones I was going to one and then I left. Doc murdered me.
Live on stream.
Live on stream, Doc fucking killed the shit out of me.
Yeah. Listen, I do bar mitzvahs. I
Did
do.
Doc kill you, or did you just commit seppuku?
No, Doc killed me because I was being very tactical which ones I went to, and then Doc was running into the same ones and then triggering ones right next to the ones I was triggering. It did not go well for me, as you might imagine.
Listen, Nabriales, if that is your real name.
Nabriades.
Oh, double.
I am definitely on the wrong side of this boss in case he has a range cleave. Now in the
love
news,
Felix's
local Great
comment.
Bear maid kills Tea Goddess.
Marshy, I'm worried about doing things. Me jumps on Bell's stream, immediately gets Bell killed.
Oh, triple
And not-
two.
And hun, that is not anything but me making fun of myself.
There's no Marshy here, it's okay.
I think you normally would swap during like the triple.
Okay.
I think it's an overgeared thing though.
Yeah, we probably don't super have to worry about it.
Yeah, the only thing we have to worry about is orbs.
Apparently.
Bell.
Doc kept giving me double stacks of shit.
This
It was
douche.
a problem.
Alright, coming to Bell.
Ah! Stay away from me.
Nope. Kill the Bell. Kill the Bell.
Ah!
Hi, Bell.
No!
Hi, Bell. Hi,
No!
Bell.
Run!
Hi, Bell. Hi, Bell.
No, not that one. Ow! There we go. Swapped affinities as one is supposed to do. That one turned into a sprite. Boom.
Oh,
Yeah, the nice part about being a tank is just nearly not dying on things like everybody else would.
yeah. I just took 3 of the same color.
Yeah, tanks can get away with a
Everyone
lot
took the
more
blues.
shit. I don't know if there's anything where you guys have to
Ow, ow, ow.
tough like it. I don't think this fight has a tanks have to use.
It was
the
probably a
three
lot
ultimate.
harder when
It
it was
was-
current content.
It's
Oh, yeah.
double and triple is the big problems for tanking normally. Because double
Perfect.
makes him do the same cast two times in a
When
row.
you get sucked into the
Triples-
portal,
triple
make
cast.
sure you save Limit Break 3 for the Ethereal Terror. Okay, I was thinking there was a Limit Break 3 requirement from the tanks.
Oh, it is a
Where at?
tank limit?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Here's my limit break. I hope you got
I
it
have it
back.
up. I have it up.
Okay, good.
Let me know when to do it, though.
It's after we get sucked into the Terror sometime. There'll probably be a cast bar to time it with. Okay, here we go.
Oh no, the suck.
I probably have it in my bars, I just forget what the button even looks like.
It looks like a
Oh, there it is.
sword
I do
and a
have it.
bone. I wouldn't.
I wasn't gonna do it now, but...
Yeah, I don't remember when it needs
Meteor,
done.
do we have to stack for it?
I think we do, because that's going down really slowly.
Ow. I will die
Maybe
if
more
I
people.
take-
Maybe we all need to stack.
We
at the
need
same
more
time.
people. That's not good. Oh, maybe this is what we need it for?
Whoops.
Maybe.
Oh, that one's go. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I think this is what we... No, because this is too long.
This is really long. I don't remember this part of the fight. Maybe they need the... Oh, maybe we have to kill the Ethereal Terror. It might have been a DPS required. Tank should be
That's
the
what
only
I
ones
thought.
taking the stacks.
Someone left.
Taking the
One kill,
stacks.
they leave. It was one of the healers, of course.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, a healer and a DPS left.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, we died once because people didn't know. Oh, someone said what it was. Oh, we better leave. Fucking...
Oh,
Taking this-
no, it wasn't my problem.
Oh, for the
Wow.
ethereal tear. How does that?
The other person also, the new DPS that just joined us, also dropped, and I have a feeling that they're.
We're
Are we
stuck here
actually
until
gonna
we get
get
our
a
healer.
second healer?
Yeah, we see another healer. It's fine.
It's a. I'm sorry for getting everybody killed. It was obviously my fault and nobody else's.
It's
Actually, no,
definitely
Is
the,
it solo tankable? Does both tanks need to be on the meteor?
probably both. I don't know.
Yeah,
it's
I'll go
probably
to a different one than
soloable.
you.
Yeah,
Yeah, you probably can solo them. You guys just run around taking them while we kill the.
because at
Rift.
one point there's just too many of them coming down for both of us to be getting to them all.
Also, let me know when when the other person gets in, because I am testing out my new reactive real quick.
Yeah, new
Okay.
reactive.
Oh,
Alright,
oh,
one
they're
second.
here.
Never mind. Alright, starting.
Yep. Hit it, baby. Now that we kind of know what to do for that.
Now no one needs to fuck up on this part.
What? No one fucked
Ugg
up.
Bell to death, you say?
Apparently.
As DPS just eat all the orbs.
No, 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 no.
Or double/triple Rex dock this time around.
Sounds like a good plan. Wrecking
That was
Dock.
quick.
I'm in. Magic vulnerability.
There are none on this side of the map. Lovely.
Can't take that one. Can't take that one. Can take this one.
I'm a tank, I'll take two of the
Ah.
same. It's fine.
Like, I could just cover this entire side if people just stop running into the same ones.
I can't do that.
That sounds ridiculous.
I see you're the tank. It'd be great if you didn't do tank things.
Yeah, true enough. I feel like we're spending a lot of time with him just charging, not doing anything. The group's gotten quite efficient at this, apparently.
What are you doing? Nothing. What are you talking about? I see a giant beam in the ball in the air. No, you don't.
What? You're seeing
It's
things.
fine.
You're just having your hands in the air like you just don't care.
What is this, an episode of Dragon Ball now? Crazy.
Yeah, that's actually yes, that's from the abridged.
Yeah, I figured. It makes the most sense because that was ridiculous that it took like 15 episodes
Ooh,
of
triple.
that before bringing the spirit bomb down.
I never know what abilities I can interrupt, which ones I can.
They changed it apparently because like there'll be a little glowing thing around the cast bar indicating that it can be interrupted.
Hmm.
It's like
Yeah.
a dotted line, flashy thing.
The interrupts become almost non-existent later.
That's fine. They just need to be consistent.
Yeah, it's one of those things where I had them a lot in A Realm Reborn, and then in Heavens where they started phasing them out. For almost
And with,
nothing is
rework, and with the
interruptible.
reworks on many bosses as well, they're not as plentiful.
Because it's one thing that someone can fuck up that screws over everyone.
Yeah, well, as long as... Like, it's fine if you can interrupt them, it doesn't change stuff that much, but the problem I do think becomes when you have to interrupt it to not get fucked, and that's like a high-end
Get
raid
out of the way,
content.
lady! Oh my god, she almost...
Well, one of our healers died.
Really?
Yeah. Looked like they were also fighting with Doc to get something.
Oh, one orb's gonna make it.
Yep. I didn't hit it in time.
We're
It's fine.
doomed. Doomed.
Can they raise our... Can they raise
Oh,
our
that's
healer?
gonna be a bad time to do it though.
They did,
They're about
but
to
they're
die.
about to
against
die.
doing it. Oh.
I
got
think
the
they have some
benediction off.
invulnerability for a second.
Well, I'm saying that they should have done it before then.
They're cutting it close.
Yeah. They were up like right when that move was going off. Could have easily led
See,
to
when the
another
move
incident.
goes right off, it won't actually hit you for anything because of the invincibility frames.
Yeah.
Until you actually cast a spell or hit sprint or that.
You get
Alright,
a
so I guess
little
we'll-
bit of...
We'll just go to
Leeway.
opposite sides then, Pyro,
It's fine.
Yeah.
for the next phase.
Time to get suck 5000.
The suck.
The suckening.
Sucks to suck.
Okay, we gotta find this rift and kill it, apparently.
It's not off at the beginning.
Yeah. I didn't notice it till the very end, which was part of the problem.
Oh my god, DPS, get away from the fucking meteor.
It's okay.
It's the new DPS. There's the rift. That's where the first meteor's at.
All these are both coming out at the same time.
Oh,
Got
is
it.
that it?
Yeah.
That was it.
Oh my god, I would have just... Okay, I would have done things very differently if that was the case before.
I was on the DPS to do it.
Yeah.
Well, but I'm saying it was almost dead at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was very close to sending
That
us
was without
back.
using the limit. Explains why the meteors were ramping up because it went so long.
Yeah. Alright.
Okay,
See?
it's not so bad when you know what you're doing in most of these fights. Crazy,
Yeah.
I know.
Story of
Crazy.
everything.
Crazy. You know what you're doing, all of a sudden you can just fucking do it.
Oh hey, it's her.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen this was before.
It's been 500 years.
Nobody's seen her.
Infilia still exists, apparently.
Are you sure?
No.
I got 2 commendations. Yay.
Did
Yay.
I don't think I did.
Alright, normal alliance raid time, let's go.
I don't even know what my progress is to that
Wait,
achievement.
alliance? I don't even know how to do alliance raids.
It's just a normal raid, it's fine.
I don't think I've ever done it.
One of your party
Done one.
members does not...
It's the 24 player thing.
How is one of my party members not?
Maybe I don't have enough unlocked.
Maybe.
Because all I have is the Realm Reborn Binding Coil of Bahamut and the Void Arc.
Normal raids.
Yeah. Yeah, one of your party members does not meet requirements for this.
Because
duty.
of the fact that... No,
I
we
can't
should be able to go in.
I'm guessing
Is that-
Doc probably
Man.
doesn't have something unlocked.
I'm looking at bells real quick. Can I see what it looks like when you're queuing for that?
Sure.
Did you bring up the duty finder?
Yeah, show me your
Oh, there
duty.
it is.
Yeah, I don't even have alliance and normal raids as options.
I do.
Well, we just did Alliance raid, so... Oh, we did trial. Never mind.
Requirement
I've-
for normal raid.
Let's see, requirements. 1 tank. Oh, it's 1 tank, 1 healer, 2 DPS. That's right.
Wait, normal. Normal says it's...
Well, no, but-
Normal raid says 2 tanks, 2 healers, 4 DPS.
Oh, I was clicked on the wrong thing. Leave me alone. I'll kill you
Yeah,
all.
but I'm saying, like, these
One
duty buffs
moment,
do not
one
exist for me.
Job level
moment.
60. Item level 170. Roll and item level restrictions are lifted from party size. Maybe Doc doesn't have the item level.
Okay, so players must have completed at least 2 of the eligible raids and must be at least level 60 and meet the lowest item level requirement for the available raids, which is a minimum of I-70. Give me a moment. I will find out which ones you need to actually complete in order to unlock the...
Is this a bad time to say I've never done Crystal Tower?
Yes.
Oh, the raids. That's Wait, normal raids. That's Alexander counts.
Yeah,
I haven't done Alexander.
that would be
I only have Alexander unlocked, so like if
Alexander and
I have-
Crystal Tower are usually
I-
the 2. that
I
you
have
need.
Void Arc and Binding Coil.
Why?
Alexander's
the
the only
Okay,
normal.
Binding Coil does not count
Yeah.
towards normal raid roulette.
But
The only ones that actually count are the Alexander raids for the normal raids, because the fact that you're in Heaven's Ward.
yeah.
And for Alliance raids, you would need to have the Crystal Tower unlocked, and
Gotcha.
Yeah.
It's okay, I can go.
Wait, so why can't we do normal? I thought you said you had Alexander, and that's the only requirement.
No, I don't. I haven't done Alexander.
Oh, you haven't. I gotcha.
No. Alright, we can just do 50, 60, 70. Well, that means one of our tanks need to be not a tank.
I can go Black Mage, as scrub as that will be.
I mean, actually, I do
From
have some
me.
DPS classes I can go. Let me. That's
Well,
fine.
Who has the higher level one?
I have a dancer that's 60, so that counts.
that means that I gotta swap to healer because none of y'all fucking have a healer, probably.
Yeah.
right?
Okay, well, I
Hey.
can also play a dragoon. That's level 60.
I have a level 50 White Mage.
I am a dragoon now. It's problem solved.
Well,
If you want
Nope.
to die, I can be White Mage.
yeah.
There. I have my drip on. It's fine.
We do need a healer.
I am a
thought-
healer, though.
Oh, you
I
are
thought we had a healer.
Then we need a
Wait.
tank.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
and I can be a tank.
Pyro, your tank. Doc is a DPS, same with Bell. I'm healer. There we go.
Where's
Aw,
my...
but I was so looking forward to being a healer.
Oh my god.
I mean, unless Pyro wants to cover my ass and I be the tank.
No, because my gear is nothing for healer.
Oh, lordy.
Oh, I have 2,000 tombstones right now. That's a thing.
Tombstones.
Yeah, tombstones. I like to call them tombstones.
I should probably check to see how many I have, considering I was really close to getting a better gunblade. I have 305.
Yeah.
Wasn't there a currency tab or something?
There is.
Yes, if you're on mouse and keyboard, it's Control C to pull up your currency.
Oh, there it is. What do I got? I am capped on my poetics.
They won't let me exchange. I'm sad. Yeah. It doesn't take long to cap your poetics.
Yeah, but you can only possess one of that item.
Yeah, unless I give it to a retainer.
Wow.
Where do you even spend poetics nowadays?
You can
Eva.
spend poetics in Mordona, in Edelshire,
Any of
which
the
is in
major
Heaven's
cities.
Ward, or in Stormblood area, which would be...
All the major cities now have a vendor. So,
Oh, so Ulda has
Yeah.
one?
yeah, Ulda. But Ulda will only sell up to level
Yeah,
50
but-
gear. So,
Oh, fuck
you have to
that.
go to the major city for every expansion to buy the next.
Yeah, so
Right.
you have to go to the major city for each expansion in order to buy the gear for your level.
Yeah.
Budge.
That, or you
Oh.
could use them to buy, like, the random things, like, if people want to. Can you buy me more Aether Oil and just trade it to me?
Can you trade to someone from a
I-
different server?
Yeah, as long as you're on the same server at the time.
Hmm.
But I'm wondering if you can even trade that.
I might even have Aether Oil.
Me, I wonder if bombfish are... Never mind.
Bombfish? Oh, thanks for the head pats and the
I
help.
haven't been to Dillashire in a long time.
Yeah. Well, you can go to Ishgard for those now.
Yay!
Is that higher?
Ishgard will be level 60. If you want level 70, you have to go to where I'm at.
That's the samurai. Yeah.
Yeah, the samurai place.
It
Kugane.
might not be tradable because of the fact that it is something that you buy
what
with
is it?
poetics.
Yeah.
It's
Don't mind me. I'm gonna
Irabania.
go spend all the gold on these random minions I see that are under like 20k.
Oh, it's
Okay.
Kugane.
Yeah, Kugane. And
Which, you
then-
know, in my defense,
For your gear for Stormblood? No, Ralgar's Reach.
No, it's in
right.
Kugane. It's right
Is
next.
it?
They have Rona's representative. They literally have, other than, I don't know if they put
Oh, I'm
one
meaning
in.
for your gear in that.
Yeah, you can buy
Oh,
all
yeah.
your tome poetics here, unless you're looking. Only the new areas, you have to go to the other place now. Like,
So I'm looking for-
Shadowbringers, I don't think they've added a Sundries supplier yet, but up until level 70, you can go just to the main cities now.
So where's
She's
the
right
number
here. Are you next to me?
Oh, that.
Yeah, over here.
also nobody tell Marcy that I just bought like 30 more minions.
She's right here.
I can't see her.
You can't see her. Oh, maybe you're not hot. You haven't reached level 70 yet.
No, I haven't.
You have to be level 70 and buy level 70 gear.
That's what I figured.
Okay.
Crazy that.
You'd have to go to
So I
Ishgard
need
if
to
you
go to-
wanted to.
Scared.
Yeah. And that's right. That one is right down from the person.
God, where's this skirt? There, wait, no.
It's Dervania, I believe. No. I was wrong. No, that's Idleshire. Corinthus. Here, I'll just teleport you, it's fine. You can take this teleport. Poor Rose. Pat pat. It's fun when I know something Rose doesn't.
Wait. Rose knows things?
Rose knows like everything about this game. So yeah. The Sundry Splendor.
When
is
you've
right
got like 3,000 hours in the game,
here.
makes sense that I know a lot of shit.
Rose
Oh
knows
yeah,
it.
I could have gotten this in a Dillashire.
Yeah, Idleshire is where they originally sold this stuff, but to make it easier on players, they moved. They put a vendor here now. That's what they do. That eventually for everything. I don't know if they've done it for Shadowbringers yet. I haven't been to the major city in Shadowbringers to find out or not.
I should spend it on another class's gear.
I do that all the time. Like every one of my classes, I just have gear. Shadowbringers also has a Sundry Splendor in Sistrum now. Ooh. Wait, someone's teleporting to Sistrum.
Crystarium!
It's Sistrum. But you're not wrong, it's
My
Crystarium.
God, Belle, do not fight me on this.
Wait,
It's
Right.
Crystarium. Yeah.
I thought they added a new healer.
Okay, where's the... Oh, it's right over here.
I only
They
see
did
white
add a new
scholar and
healer.
astrologer weapons.
But you have to be... you probably won't see it until you unlock the... Well, actually, no. That one starts at level 70, so it won't be... They won't have any
Ow.
60 gear. Because... Oh, cool. I can now set this place to be, like, my favorite zone place. And no longer their little town thing out there, and I can come get all the weapons and shit here. So much easier.
I have filled up.
You filled
I have
up.
filled up an entire inventory tab of nothing but minions.
Oh, God.
Oh, here's an example of how long it's been since I've healed. My highest item level white mage weapon is Thyrus.
Is that right? Thanks, Felix. I didn't know this guy was here, but that's nice. Can I set this as a favorite destination, then?
Oh, I couldn't even
move
use
the
it
other
for that.
one.
Damn it.
Where do I
Never
manage
mind,
that
anyway.
at? Is it in travel? Because I don't need Elmore anymore to be in one of my places. Oh, Sistramare is one. Can I remove you? Nope. Don't teleport. That's not what I wanted.
You would have to probably save a new one and then...
Oh, these are just favorites.
Or go to that place and click on the Ethereite and no longer make it a favorite. Maybe? I don't know for sure.
I now have a Shiba Inu, fear me.
Oh god. Teleport setting. Always confirm before. Okay, that's fine. Well, it's not a big deal right now. It'll just, I think it'll want me to remove one if I set a new one, which I probably will for the new. I should probably set one for the new major city place.
Apparently I have 4 Aether Oil on one of my retainers.
Christmere? Yeah. Christmere.
Well, I spent down my tomes at least.
Yeah, I spent down mine a little bit, so I'm... Alright, one more. 50, 60, 70. Everyone set? Everyone ready?
I'm good.
Almost ready. Just activating minions.
Okay.
I didn't see minions on the vendor.
They don't have for those, no.
Oh, lame. Oh my god, this person's name, Full Metal Archivist.
Clever. Clever girl.
Alright, I'm ready.
Okay. Duty
Mainly, I
finder
just wanted to make sure I had enough inventory space for if we looted things in there.
for anything we got, yeah.
It's okay, I got 2 full tabs of inventory space.
Must be nice to be organized.
It is.
Oh.
Okay, this is...
I don't think I've ever done this.
I think that this is maybe the one Doc is supposed to do. Doc now has... We might be doing a quest one for Doc.
No, I've done this one.
Have you done it? You just had the video play, so...
I'm already in. I'm already partway into Stormblood.
Maybe I haven't done this. This is definitely.
Yeah, this was before Stormblood.
You know what? I haven't done this one in a long time. Yeah, okay. It's been a while. I don't remember where any of these things come from. But it is 60, so... The
I
funny
apologize.
thing...
I haven't. This is my first time playing Dwagoon in a while.
It's fine.
Doc making
sure
sure
you
the
protect the
minion
ground
market
very
will
well.
not drop in price. Doc, no.
Oh my god, I'm 60. I can jump.
Yep, you can jump now, baby.
You too? See, I can jump like this, or like this.
If I can remember what it's bound to.
I was ready to accidentally backflip into enemies, which would have been the most Dragoon thing to do.
That would have been pretty Dragoon of you.
Now, you know what the most Dragoon thing is? Is to backflip off of a platform and die.
Don't tempt me.
Don't tempt me. I'll do it.
If you do that, I'm not rezzing you.
Yes,
If you do
are.
that purposely.
Yes, you are. Man. Oh.
I wish it was like Death Knight from WoW though, where I could pull things to me.
Oh my god, that'd have been
cool.
so nice.
I don't know. Does any
Getting level
job in
60
this
to
game
jump
have a pull?
pathetic. Press the space bar.
No, buddy cat, this is not the time.
You know, Felix makes a good thing. Check it out, everyone. I got jump. Eh.
Oh yeah? Boom, jump.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Eh.
That is an angry dog.
That was an angry doggo.
Yes, that's what I just said.
I know. I was agreeing with you. I also need to order pizza. If I'm gonna have pizza. Doc, what should I have for dinner?
The blood of your enemies.
True.
So blood pudding.
I'm gonna have some bear pudding.
The fuck?
What?
You know exactly what.
What? Bell-Excite
It's okay,
evilly
I
and
got the
runs. Yay!
Give me your keys.
Definitely should be the tank in the back grabbing the keys. You're right.
What you bitching?
What? Ah!
defeat the sky armor, so that way you're no longer chained to them.
But chain me harder,
He builds
Daddy.
into that.
What?
Yeah, who are you to judge?
The rope queen cannot judge.
Rope for the rope god.
Rope for the rope queen.
Blood for the blood lily!
She's become bloodthirsty.
As you
What do you
do.
think I'm using to heal Pyro with, though?
Blood.
I use the blood of my enemies to heal myself.
Well, fine. I'll stop healing you then.
I don't even know if I have any of my self heals still.
Yeah, I don't
Oh, yeah,
know.
so I went up like 30 levels of culinarian today.
Wow. I thought you were fishing. I was voting you were fishing when I saw you were on earlier.
Oh, no,
I was
no,
like,
no.
oh,
it was-
Doc won't play it with us, but Doc will sit over there and fish.
Yes.
And everyone was like, yeah.
I
The
really
bear,
don't
the
have
bear
any.
needed some quiet time before doing our stuff.
Never quiet time, only fish time.
Buddy, no. Nope. Nope.
Get him, buddy! Buddy's like, this is for Garlemond, and then
Oh.
just takes out
I
Doc.
don't know what happened there.
It just switched aggro
Decided-
to me.
Just decided I wanted to kill you.
Yeah.
It nuked
It
me.
decided to make you pray.
It saw its chance when Buddy attacked to take out Doc.
It doesn't matter if I used my better defensive cooldown, that still did 5,000.
Oh, hey, friend. Ow.
Ow, rocketed me again.
Ow!
Yeah, so it's just hitting people with rockets and killing them instantly.
Yep. Maybe I'll...
Why is aggro
okay.
changing so much?
That, I think the chains might hurt
Because
you
it's
if you
not the
move.
aggro of the main boss. It's the aggro of the sky armor reinforcements. They're the ones that are messing you guys up.
We got
I've
this.
been left dead again.
So why did it rocket you there?
Rude.
Because there was no DPS alive.
Well, that's what killed me outright last time.
I'll just be over here having a nice nappy. Oh. Rose has res me to die again.
It's okay, I'm one of the targets.
That does seem like
Stop
a bad
hitting me
time.
with fucking rockets.
Yeah, I think if you move, you get health rockets, maybe.
I do have my self heal.
Oh, no.
Too bad it's a minute cooldown.
You only use it every so often, okay?
So wait, I'm not supposed to move during the chain thing?
I think the chain might be locking you in place. I'm
Oh,
not
I can still
100%
move.
sure. Ow. Nah, well that one's just like a target thing.
Yeah, I didn't do as much damage this time. There was just the one time where it like blinked at me and I died.
Yeah.
Boss was
Same.
sick of your shit.
It's okay, I'm sick of my shit too.
Oh no. Yeah, they keep summoning these things. I really wish it would stop.
I wish you guys would stop running so far away.
I'm sorry that I have to do DPS that way.
Rose says, I don't care about deeps.
This is why no one likes melee.
I like melee.
Wait, so why didn't I go dancer?
I don't know. Why didn't you
I don't know.
answer?
I was gonna go dancer and then first switch to healer.
I don't know. I don't know why you didn't choose dancer.
You,
You had your choice of all the DPS you wanted. Sad. Sad bear noises.
That's all I got left is sad bear noises.
Sad bear noises. Oh,
And hungry bear.
Well, I
noises.
mean, he's not really a bear right now. He's more of a
Fudge.
shark.
a shark for some reason.
You listen. That is Budge. You put some respect on his 2 brain cells.
No.
I want to go on the conveyor.
I as well want to go on the conveyor.
I have a lot of feelings I need to convey.
Blasphemer.
It's the claw.
The claw.
The claw.
The claw chooses who will stay and who will go.
I choose who will stay
I
and who will go.
have been chosen.
I just realized I have fire 4. I've been nerfing my DPS this entire time.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Wait, we had nice things.
Yeah, nice things.
Oh, we didn't ever have them, but this is why we can't have them.
Oh, okay. Understandable.
Can you all just please bunch up for me? Thank you.
Fire 4.
I wish their hitboxes weren't so massive.
I don't know. Works pretty well for me. Oh god. Okay. I didn't realize we were finally in content that was high enough level for me to make full use of my kit.
The first clue should have been that I can jump.
Well, I mean, that was only like 54.
Yeah, it's high enough.
Is it though?
Yes.
The other boss would have gone way faster too.
It's okay, I'm activating minions. You know what?
Minions! Doc, there's no time for minion activation, okay? Match attack, boom!
These slashers make me think of mirrors.
Ow.
Bell's dying.
I'm dying.
Everyone's
Emotionally.
dying.
More physically currently, but yes. Fire.
Aren't the 50,
4.
60, 70 dungeons also like a bit tougher than they would be otherwise?
No, they're about the same. It's the there.
I can
If
now
you
summon
have
Naughty
there's a
Naka. I can. Oh,
there's
Sir,
a
I was-
max level one that is harder. It's like the extreme versions. But you have to have every dungeon unlocked and be like max level to have it exist.
gotcha.
You just have to have all the story dungeons unlocked.
Yeah, which is like all of them. Because they also dungeons only come out as part of
Story.
story. So
Yeah, now they do. I mean, A Realm Reborn had quite a few dungeons that were not story-based, which is why there's a bunch of dungeons that won't ever actually be adjusted to have AI usable.
that's true.
Back in Rose's day.
Back in Rose's day. Poor Rose.
I feel old! And yet, I am younger than Doc. I know that for sure.
It's okay, I feel old.
You are old, Pyro.
I am.
Rest in peace, Pyro.
Motion tracking activated. Stay still, I think.
This
Probably.
thing can't tell me what to do.
Well. Ow. Well, I cast
You
a spell.
can't auto attack.
I'm in trouble. Okay, I escaped.
That's a given.
Well, I didn't realize that that also included stop it moving, or stop attacking, sorry.
Yeah,
Flame Wreath, stop moving.
does apparently.
I see bits. Where are these bits? Oh, there's the bits.
That's different. So, bitch, you're messing up my combos. Dynamic Sentry Jam, eh? Okay, I'll stand here and do absolutely nothing. Rude. Rude ass.
So the same thing as... No, I'm kidding.
Ow.
Love you, Belle.
What are you doing, Belle, that is causing you pain?
Being
Existence.
emotionally damaged by Doc every moment of the day.
Emotional dockage.
Emotional blockage.
We have a bit of an insect problem.
We really do.
Where?
They're
There.
gone. It's fine.
There's a giant spider in my face.
Yeah.
Have you tried getting it out of your face?
It's a good
I'm
point.
trying, but it follows me.
Ah, I now have red jewels. What's up,
That
chat?
hood.
What are you doing?
That hood concerns me a little bit.
What? A hood?
Very Imperial hood.
Oh, it's got a gas mask attached to it.
Oh, that's actually pretty cool.
Oh, it's this dungeon. Okay.
What? I like how the I like how the conveyor belts and like all that stuff wasn't what did it for you.
Nope. Those were very generic.
And then to me, this is just sloppy.
Sloppy.
I like how I'm the one that jumps in. They're like, "No, I'm just gonna run past you."
I'm gonna go punch
Wait.
the gunship.
Oh, I think I know what this dungeon is now.
Yeah.
Is this where what's his name goes bye-bye?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, that's why I think I've ran this dungeon once.
Phrase sloppy not mean anything to you guys?
Nope.
No,
No.
unfortunately.
Oh my god. Oh.
I don't want to hear it.
What's that? You
Is it
know,
the Canadian thing?
Rose is gonna start talking about how they used to wear an onion in the 19 dickities, because that was the fashion at the time.
That'd be cool. Rose, can you
The
start talking
Kaiser-
about that?
Okay, screw you guys. I'm not healing anymore.
No. Rose, don't leave us. We need you.
Because the Kaiser took the word 20.
Your guy at the end of this dungeon, the final boss fight, just goes sloppy a bunch of times. That's all he says.
I don't remember anything still. I just
Maybe
know
he's
what
just a big
happens at the
fan of
end.
sloppy steaks.
I remember the final boss fight now, but I didn't
I
until I
might
got here
only
and
get to
saw
it.
like going up to the wall. I'm like, oh,
Like I said, literally I've done this dungeon once.
yeah.
Whoa.
It was. It doesn't pop up very often. I've only done it a couple times. Oh, thank you for following, Emperor Penguin. Emperor Penguin Sammy, welcome to the tea house. I hope you enjoy your time here. Oop. Transpose does nothing if I have nothing selected. Problematic.
Shocked.
Problematic. Also, I should have ordered pizza like 10 minutes
Oh,
ago.
absolutely.
Should have.
I should have ordered pizza 10 minutes ago before we started.
Yes, we established that.
It's a problem.
See me, I already have pizza.
Yeah, but I'm supposed to be on another stream in 60 minutes.
Yeah, in
Yeah,
about an hour.
That poor bastard who has to run a game for. Oh,
Luckily, I don't have to do as much, so I could potentially eat during it, but,
You could easily eat during it.
yeah, probably be okay.
oh,
Me, I can't eat during it because my
Healthy.
food's greasy and I don't want to get my keyboard greasy.
But I have to. I don't want to get my keyboard greasy either. Thanks for the help, Andy.
How
Liv,
much
how you
keyboard work do you need to be really doing?
all the time. Like,
I do know as soon as this
some
ends, I need to get
keyboard.
back to finishing stuff for setting up my overlay.
It's okay, I think this was the last dungeon we can even run anyway, wasn't it?
Yeah, there was one more that we could have potentially done, but it's not. We can't do it because of Doc, so.
You're welcome.
And I should end stream to get food and stuff before the next thing I have to do.
Oh my god, it's Battle Steve.
Battle Steed.
Now, please remember that I will wind up being bound in chains and I will need to be rescued.
I
Oh,
will
we'll
not
rescue
remember.
you, all right, Rose.
I feel like you're.
Wink.
Wink.
Smile. Rose is like, why? Hey.
Also, I think I have voices turned off, so I never would know what this guy says.
Uh-oh.
Never mind. I said that.
Yeah, he does it himself. Oh no.
Sloppy.
Sloppy. Second. Wait, hold on.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
Limb from the most. Wait, no.
Limb from the mince, yeah?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Guardian is garbage.
Esperoba, would you like this baby?
Baby.
Where do we go?
Middle, I think.
Center one, you'll want to destroy.
That's destroyable.
Yeah.
It will become destroyable.
Eventually.
How'd you like this?
I
God.
like this.
Can you not do that directly at me, my guy? Like, boundaries? Seriously?
Marshy, take notes.
Marshy, take notes! Oh god, he pushed me into the shit. He did not like my back talking him.
Sir.
Sloppy. I like how we're all just making fun of him for
Yeah,
saying
no,
sloppy.
we get it now, Rose.
We understand,
I
Roses.
feel like it's a thing that you have to do more than once.
Yeah, definitely.
Chained.
Oh, well,
You're just lucky Dusty's not here.
yeah. Don't worry. I'm
Yes,
here
yes,
to
I
fill
am.
in for Dusty.
Because the fucking move is actually called restraint collar.
Can
Oh boy.
we restrain Rose more? Is the
Hey,
question.
he's just stood here for letting us keep pounding at him this time.
Nice. How you doing, Liv? Also, how you doing, Sammy? Sammy of the Penguins of the Emperors.
Hey, I might actually be able to do the level 2 limit break this time.
Tear you limb from limb.
You're definitely closing in on it.
Sloppy.
Sloppy.
Amigo.
I don't know why my brain just keeps going to sloppy steaks. I don't remember. I don't think I even saw what that was from, but
Sloppy steaks, you say.
it's just a steak soaked in water or something from some comedy show.
Ooh.
Weird.
Yeah, right?
Awesome. Oh, God, I forgot I had this. Holy shit. Oop, I got hit by that one. Shit. Well,
Are you trying not getting hit by it?
I'm stuck for the next 19 seconds. Probably
Oh
the
yeah,
end of
knock
the fight.
Dragoon away. Real smart, Griffin.
Use your limit break. Well,
Well, when I can get close enough, yes.
yes.
Oh, I wanted to limit break though and kill him. Oh, wait.
Yours doesn't do damage.
I just love how he's dead and just like double overhand slash.
As it should be. The fucking griffin.
Quick, Sparta, kick him off.
Brah!
Oh yeah, this is that douchebag from the big earlier in Heavensward, isn't it?
Yeah, he shows up in this is the dungeon going from Heaven's Ward to
This is what sets
Stormblood.
up
Into yeah, this is what is one. This is the last dungeon that is from Heavensward that leads into Stormblood and basically gets you to go into Stormblood.
Yeah.
And also rip best character.
Yeah, Papa Limo, my man.
No, not the best character. There's plenty of other
Oh,
ones.
the thing is that actually for the achievement that you get from that, used to be called something else, and they actually had to change it because of the fact that it was a spoiler.
Why does it spoil that he dies?
Yeah, that's the thing, is that it used to spoil the fact that he dies, and there were people that were like, wait, what? So they actually had to change the name of the achievement, so that way people weren't being spoiled in-game.
Scrubs.
Scrub. Just don't look at achievements when you.
No,
Never get them.
no, it was like a title, like Bell,
Oof.
Goddess of War one that's above his head, or mine that says Endwalker.
Oh, so people running around with a spoiler. on
Yeah,
their head.
people with running around with it on top of their head
Who are you?
were
Hi.
basically wound up spoiling the game for parts of it.
That's
Hi,
fine.
I'm Brunhilde. Snape kills Dumbledore.
SnapeKillsDumbledore.com /
Oh, Doc, don't
spoiler.
forget to leave the party before you try and transfer back to your data center.
I left the
Yeah.
party a long time ago.
Oh,
Rose.
okay.
Like
Just
everyone's
gonna
out of my
leave it
party
alone.
now.
Pyro, are you on this world, or is
No,
this
this
your
is not
home
my
data?
world.
No
Okay.
one's on my world because no one's cool.
I live in Marlboro.
It's okay. Y'all can just transfer to my server, and it'll be a great time.
No,
Nah, y'all transfer to mine.
no, y'all
I have
transfer
a
to
house
mine.
on
best
mine.
server.
I have a full FC that I'm like second in command of.
Look, I have a whole
Same
FC that
here.
I sometimes hang out with on like weekends.
Oh,
Well,
and I should mention the
once a
house is
year.
a mansion.
Ooh.
Well,
You
technically,
have the big
my
one?
FC actually
Yeah.
is only made up of 3 people now.
That's the only reason to care to save the house is because it's the biggest house.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
It's pretty much
Alright, we're
impossible
all
to get
moving to
housing.
Pyro's server and turning his house into a free company.
Yay,
house.
Pyro's buying me a house.
Sugar Daddy Pyro comes through again.
Took
Just
us
like
so
when I
much
play
earning.
Just like when I play Fortnite.
Alright. I will teleport and we'll find someone to do the whole raidy ruse too. But remember to come hang out with Doc's channel for the Pathfinders.
Hang out with this channel, but not with everyone on it.
There you go. There's Doc's custom shout out command.
Because I am that important, and I've never done that on my server channel, so. I have one for Marshy, and that's it.
Don't you have one for
hey, Rose. Calm down.
Easy?
Oh, I do have one for 8, that's right.
Yeah, I just never was important enough to Doc, you know how it is.
Oh, 100%. Easy way more important than you.
Yeah, I know, right?
That's why I killed you in the raid.
He saw his chance and he took it.
Bum, 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 bum.
Bum, bum, bum. Oh no, I was supposed to stop the world from falling to robots. There's a little shark on my chest. You little
I'm just
sharky
happy
boy.
here.
Yeah.
Rap. Rap, 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 rap.
That thing's cute. Thanks for a head patch, Liv.
Yeah, Marshy drew Budge as one of my new redeems going forward. Low budget mode.
I've seen
Here,
it.
before you go,
No, stop it. Rose.
Yes, bring me food to eat.
No, Let's see who we have to raid today.
to make up for the fact that so many people kept redeeming throw last night.
Look, you needed it to happen, okay?
I'm just glad that it was only 20 minutes of that goddamn voice that I did for that chibi model.
I'm thinking I might raid Sandy. She just started and she was injured recently.
Oh.
She's playing Grounded. So, it's like what we were doing.
Grounded
play that.
fun stuff.
Need to play that again.
It could be
Do
fun.
they still do updates for it, or is it just?
I don't know if they've done any updates since it came out of early access.
Sandy of the Lightning. I don't know, actually.
Gosh darn it, this sucks because now I've got 2 D&D streams to watch.
Aha!
Oh.
Good. Only watch ours.
Yeah, but only talk about the one that I'm in. Otherwise,
Well, technically yours is Pathfinder, not D&D.
Huzzah.
But still, tabletop RPG.
Same concept.
Same.
yes. D&D is shorthand for
Tabletop
Tabletop,
RPGs,
pretty much.
actually, yeah. It is synonymous with it at this point. Thanks for stream. Thanks, Liv. Alright, everyone. Have a great night. I will see you on Monday. I'll try to get a schedule out later today or tomorrow. Figure out what I'm doing for next week. It's very busy toward the latter end. We have Drinking Stream with Viv. We have Solasta with Doc. Doc left me, and now Pyro's huge and in my face.
Why am I always huge on everyone's stream?
Your thing is high polygoned, I think.
I reduced the size of it too.
Yeah. And then I'm supposed to have also a collab with Ali on Wednesday and Flamey on Tuesday and a podcast on Sunday. So we are booked the fuck up for next week. Anyways, I will see you guys then. Have a great day. Everyone's wonderful. Bye, lovely people. Wee.